Hello. How is everyone doing today? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I'm in the middle of workshopping my new little intro phrase. I feel that now that I've hit the 1 year mark, I think it's time to change that up just a little bit. So over the course of the next few weeks, at least, I'm gonna be thinking about what my new intro should be whenever I start stream, because I do like kind of saying that. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. You can't hear. I didn't put the. Wait. I did put the music here. You can hear songs here. That's right. Hold on. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hold on. Let me do my things. So, congratulations to Nova for being first today. Good luck next time, everybody. Thank you very much for the 9 months, Nova. Holy moly, has it been 9 months already? That's insane. Who allowed such a thing to happen? Where did that even come from? Thank you very much for the 500 bits, Nova. I very much appreciate that. Oh, wait, hold on. Go through chat. Oh, we gotta wrap it up according to Nova. Okay, it was a good stream, everybody. Record stream. Thank you for all for coming. Hello, Dragon. How are you doing today? Hello, Kiba, and hello, future wife. Future wife, how is your Phasmo going? I was watching a little bit of that before I started up today. It's been a while since I played Phasmo, but I do like Phasmo, but not too often. I like. Hold on, I need to organize my thoughts. I like playing Phasmophobia, but I don't want to play it too often because, to a certain degree, it is kind of the same thing over and over again, which is fun every once in a while. I mean, oh, thank you very much for the head pat. Wait, hold on, wait. There we go. I'm getting a little bit better at using the buttons that I got here. All right, so do you hold on? I just started out, so yes. Thank you very much. Yeah, no. It's I do like Phasmo, but I'm a big fan of variety. I like to mix things up and change them up because variety is the spice of life, and I firmly believe this. So, what do we got going on today? I'm gonna stall for a minute while I start up my game, but you know, you didn't hear that from me. I don't know how you figured that out, but that is what's going on. So, while the game is starting up, because it takes a second, what do we have going on? The other day was the 1 year anniversary stream. Very, very fun anniversary stream. I get that. I need a change of scene once in a while. Exactly. Just because I want to mix it up doesn't mean I dislike the thing that I'm switching away from. It just means that I like variety, which variety's awesome. I'm on board with it. So, 1 year anniversary stream the other day. So much fun. It was, and it went so smoothly. There was basically no scuff at all, which that's awesome. So to anyone who has not streamed before, and you know, not everybody out there has, which is understandable, but I'm glad you had fun. It was so much fun. But scuff is just one of those things that you can't really avoid whenever you stream. You can prepare as much as you want. You can make sure you can do all your tests, all your rehearsals, all of that, but it could still sometimes go wrong. Luckily, the anniversary stream went very, very smoothly, which I'm very thankful for. It was a lot of fun to have everyone come out and play fun games together. Yeah, that was plain and simple. It was a lot of fun. And what did we do yesterday? We tried D&D yesterday, and that was my first time ever playing D&D. Now, I've known about D&D for quite a while because, D&D has been around for a very long time, but I just never really gave it a shot before yesterday, and for no particular reason. I just didn't. But it was a lot of fun yesterday. I think I'm gonna have to be a little bit more flexible and fluid in D&D though, and not just kind of wait for to be prompted for something. Like, oh hey, it's your turn, Icarus. What do you want to do in this situation? No, I can just go do stuff. Like I could just walk around. I could just go walk up to somebody. I could try and just convince somebody of I'm a goddamn bard, and I didn't do any bard related things. So, but first time. Not gonna give myself too much of a thing over it. Maybe after a few sessions, I'll get a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more improv-y, if you will. So that was a lot of fun. That was definitely intended to be a one shot kind of thing, and we went over that a little bit. So we're gonna try and wrap it up next Sunday, and I'm looking forward to that because I have some experiences learned from this first session that I would like to carry into the next session. Now, what do we have going on today? Today is an X4 day. Now, it has been a very long time since I did X4 on a Monday. It's been a very long time since I did an X4 on a Monday, but when I was first starting out playing X4, Monday was actually my go-to days for that. And at one point it switched to Sunday, and we've just been rolling with that since then. So I didn't want to skip 2 weeks because next Sunday is going to be another D&D session. So we're doing X4 today, and we have a tentative goal. I need to find some electronics. I still don't know where electronics are. I still don't know how to get them, but we're going to try and figure it out. So let me just headphones. Okay, my sound is good. Okie dokie. We swap over to the game. I will turn MooBot on properly for everybody. Beautiful. Okay. And let us begin. Now, let's see if I can remember. Oh, hello, Javi. How are you doing today? Let's see if we can remember what was going on last time. Let's see. Ow. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna give you 1 second. I'm gonna give you a pass on that hobby because I saw that there were a few presents in there, and I do have the Santa hat on, so it is a festive throwing at my face instead of just a normal throwing at my face. Holy MooBot, why are you so loud today? No wonder the volume got reset. Turn it up properly for you guys. There we go. Oh, that is a great point. That is a great point, Hobby. I need to add some of my more recent emotes to the throwing system because Emote Barrage looks like it's a little bit behind. This is now the Rizzaros theme song. What even is this song? I saw you put it in a moment ago, but what am I? Excuse me? What are you having me listen to, Nova? You know what? Okay, sure. It's in line. It's in line. Let's go. I can handle this much movement with this model. Let's go. Yeah. Ah, come on. See, my mouth is open. Oh, I shouldn't say that out loud. Okay. It's a little stiff. It's a little stiff, but it's good. It's good anyway. Alright, was I in the middle of something last time? I honestly don't remember. Oh, I was in the middle of a panel hack mission? Okay, let's do a panel hack mission. Unpause.
System. True sight. Autopilot. Engaged.
Engaged. There we go. That's what I wanted. I would like you to take me to my destination, please. And I know that you know where my destination is because I told you where my destination is. So it's please just take me over there. Is that too much to ask?
Fully vision.
It is. The title was wrong, but the bot got it anyway. Nice. Moobot's pretty good about stuff like that. But then other times it just refuses to acknowledge people's requests. I don't really understand what's going on with that. Hold on, do I have to just move my camera a little bit so it can properly see me? Quick calibration. This is my face. Please track it properly. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. Now, that is unfortunately one of the things about having an Android phone. Your tracking just does not track very well on this thing because it doesn't have the face tracking hardware and software that iPhones do, which is a real nuisance, I have to say. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Don't worry. I'm only gonna lose face tracking for a second. Is it necessary? Jumping over here. We gotta touch the button. And
entering system. Void of opportunity.
Touch. Touch. There we go. Okay. Got your back. Haha. Damn it, recognize that I am touching the screen. Don't keep doing me like this. Why do I keep flying into this sector of space that has the big scary cloud in it? The game has been sending me over into this area a lot recently, and I don't understand why. I mean, what sector am I in? I gotta double check. Hello, where am I? You sent me into the void of opportunity once again. Do you see this? This is independent trade port. Oh, hello, Kali. How are you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. I shall do that. I'm a little bit overdue, actually. Delicious. Thank you. Actually, that wasn't so delicious. Now I do have a water filter that I pour all of my water into, and usually it is pretty good that putting the tap water through the filter and then you drink that. But for whatever reason, and I don't know why, this doesn't make much sense to me, the water just does not. It has a taste to it, and nice water should not have a taste to it. I was forced to take a break from socials. There can definitely be a good reason for taking a break from socials.
Docking position is clear.
I definitely noticed that my mental is much better if I'm not. So I definitely don't have the time to be checking socials too much every day. I'm just a busy person. Not at all a brag. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but I do feel a little bit better if there's a 2 or 3 day stretch sometimes where I just don't have have the opportunity to check that kind of stuff. So if that's what it is, then I'm on board with taking a break just to, because excuse me, I have honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys for a moment. I I barely used social media up until I started VTubing. I just have not used it. I just not exactly avoided using it. I just didn't have an interest in using it. Like, Twitter's been around forever, but I don't think I even had an account. Maybe I made one 10 years ago. Just
asked to drop my cargo.
don't interrupt my story, trading guy. How dare you? I am in the middle of explaining how I am out of touch with people and don't know what's going on. How dare you? Okay. Yeah, I mean maybe I had like a Twitter account 10 years ago or something, but I don't think I ever actually used it. I had to go through the process of making a bunch of fresh stuff just to be able to do the VTubings, which, okay, sure. Storage? I've got storage. Alright, we successfully hacked. We are Hacker Man. We must escape now. Content creation gave us a reason to use it. Exactly. Yes. I didn't have a reason to be on social media beforehand. So I just wasn't, which was awesome because now that I have been using it lightly, emphasis on the word lightly, for the past year, who is shooting? Thank you very much for the 9 months, Con. I very much appreciate. So yeah, I just never had a reason to use social media but before VTubing, and now canceled 3 projects and still can't touch the Twitter page. What? I mean, but was that part of the reason, Colleen? Oh, how are you feeling, Con? Are you doing any better now? So now that I've had a year's experience of light social media use, I can definitely say that, yeah, coming from someone who basically didn't use it till now, it definitely has an impact on your mental. Uh-oh. That is the sobbing emote. Oh no. That's not good, Con. I am hoping, I'm sending the positive energy towards you. I hope that it will reach Canada in time. Please, reach Con. Wow. Alright. I mean, I think I've done what I can do. But I am sorry to hear that that you're not feeling better. It sounded like things were improving, but I guess they came back, which is unfortunate. And there's not always a reason why it does come back. You could be doing everything right, and the sickness could just come back. So I hope you feel better soon. Not allowed to touch it, and the other projects are canceled because they said I'm too stressed. Oh, I got you. That definitely feels like it could be a... what's the phrase I'm thinking of? I know there's something to the effect of... not quite a catch-22. A catch-22 doesn't feel right in this situation because you are stressed out and projects were canceled, which is probably stressing you out, and you can't get on social media because you are stressed out. But feels like it's a little bit different. The last time I got sick like this, it was a stress thing, but I don't think I've been stressed like I used to be. Now, in my own personal experience, this is me talking about me. Stress can definitely come in many different forms. Some of them noticeable, some of them not noticeable. And it can be very difficult Like,
Disengage.
very, very difficult, and sometimes you can't properly do this, to notice when you are stressed out.
Argon defense
And
platform.
every once in a while, I
Docking
definitely have
granted.
instances where... So I very rarely get sick. It just... I like to think about that old saying, an idiot will never catch a cold, because I very rarely get sick. However, what does happen for me is that every once in a while, I I need to go to sleep very early. Like, if normally I go to sleep at 10 p.m. my time, then last night I went to sleep at 8:30
Docking
p.m.
complete.
Serious old man energy.
It's an
I
honor to have you on
understand. I
board.
can't even argue against that, but sometimes it just sneaks up on you, and you gotta do what you gotta do. The last time I was sick was 2 years ago. Exactly. Yeah, I would like to get up. I saw there was a second song request. Did you, Moobot, did you not do that second song that was requested? Hold on now. Investigating. Did did that song play, Javi? I can't remember a second song playing, but I also don't hear one.
Cerberus. Vanguard.
Okay. So be it. Maybe it did play, and I just didn't notice. I have been yapping a little bit extra tonight. You want me to hack another storage system over here? If I do this too often, they're going to take notice of it, and they may as well come after me, which I'm not looking forward to personally. They, what's the penalty for hacking someone else's storage? Storage again? Are you storage?
Great work.
I'd like to go to my ship. Yes, please.
Cerberus. Vanguard.
Let's take off. We have somewhere where we need to be, and it is not this station. So, undock. Switch back into third person, of course. They told me to just take time to myself,
Docking position
load up
clear.
Hogwarts Legacy, and just unwind. Watching Twitch is apparently fine if I drop the persona. Okay. How is Hogwarts Legacy? That's definitely a game that I bought recently. Is a year ago recently? I'm starting to wonder how recently that was. It's a little bit difficult to keep track of time nowadays, but I don't want to do this mission. So I definitely bought that game last year, I guess, when it was on sale. And like so many other games that I buy during Steam sales, I did download this one. I did play an amount of it, but I don't think I got very far. But how is it? That song did play? Oh, okay, gotcha. Fun, and it's free on Epic with all the DLCs, or at least it was. It might still be. Yeah, didn't they also have Red Dead 2 on Epic for free at about the same time? That was an interesting one. I sure didn't expect to see Red Dead 2 for free. Let's see, I'd like to fly over to True Sight, which is surprisingly been taken over by Antigone.
Autopilot.
Recommend
Engaged.
playing it for stream. It's a fun one. There are so many games that I want to play on stream for you guys. And but I also so at the beginning of my time streaming, like a year or so ago, I definitely stuck to games that I had played before so that I wasn't too focused on the game to not be focused on chat and the other parts of streaming. So at the beginning of my time streaming, there are several games that I started and never finished. But I do kind of like to finish the games that I start, at least for stream. Games that I play personally, I'll just do whatever. Maybe I'll start it, maybe I'll play for a while, and my attention will shift to something else, and bing bang boom, goodbye game. However, I tend to pick games that take a little bit longer to play through. Like X4, a perfect example. This game does not have an ending. I mean, it at any of the times that I died in the game, you could easily count as, oh, well, that's the end of the game. You died, but this game does not have a narrative story to it. You will not... I mean, they have several mission lines that you could play through, but that's definitely not the same as having an actual ending to the game. Red Dead 2 is also old enough that no one is buying new copies anymore. Isn't that game, like, 10 years old at this point? I definitely understand that, then. Again, Red Dead 2. A game that I bought however many years ago. I think... I definitely started the game. I remember the snow level at the beginning.
Approaching jump gate.
I remember getting to the main town. Wait, I don't think I came down the mountain in that game, actually. I did not get very far in that game, then. How dare you, me, of several years ago, start something and then not finish it? But I'm also looking at the other side of things, where every single game that I did not finish however many years ago is potentially something that I could stream for you guys. Now, it is a little bit difficult. It is a little bit difficult to balance making sure that I have enough stuff for you to stream, but also keeping up a variety. And because if you're only able to do like 4 hours of a story game per week, and it's like a 30 or 40 hour story, it's going to take you like 3 months to get through the game, which I don't particularly mind that, but that's 3 whole months, assuming that you play weekly. And it's definitely one of the things that I have considered before when I'm choosing games is, do I want to just do multiple sessions of a single game in a week? And generally no, I do not do that. There's not a specific reason for it, anything. I mean, other than I like variety. And because I like variety, I try and not have repeats during a week if I'm able to manage that. Hey, no. Don't fly over there, buddy. We're not flying over there. We are getting onto the superhighway, and the superhighway is going to take us to a place where we can make lots of money. So, what do we have? We're kind of right in the middle of Antigallon and Argon Holy Order missions. I've told you so many. I've told the game so many times, and it just never properly listens to me. I am not building military bases for other factions, because in the event that I have to go take over their faction in the future, that's just another military base where my military bases. Oh, there we go. Game paused. Let me get my own music going while we're waiting for this to come back. And we'll stretch it out. We will have some fantastic. You know, I don't actually have the tea with me tonight. I have no tea for you guys. I'm so sorry. It's not like I didn't want the tea tonight or anything. I simply forgot to make it. And yes, I'm very capable of doing such a thing if given the opportunity. I need to get a new water filter. I mean, it's not like I'm drinking straight up tap water out of this, but it's definitely showing its age more so than the amount of time that I've been using it, which is very unfortunate. And stretch the other leg. Perfect. Now, as far as the objectives that I want to accomplish tonight, I know that one of the big things I want to do is I want to find electronics. Not advanced electronics. That is something else entirely. I know how to get advanced electronics. I could just go buy some advanced electronics. I could probably go buy the blueprint to produce advanced electronics on my own. That is not, however, what I wish to do. What I want to do is find regular old electronics, and I have no idea where those are or how to get them. And X4 is the kind of game where they don't really make finding that kind of information out particularly easy. Like, there's probably a wiki for the game, but I would not say that X4 is a particularly popular game. Excuse me. And because it is not a particularly popular game, nobody's out there updating stuff to make sure that information is up to date. Hello, Bat. How are you doing today? So, I did try doing a 10-second Google search on this the other day, but I was unable to find anything. Actually, hold on, I gotta do something. Ba, 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 ba. Just keep that quiet. Okay, there we go. And because nobody is keeping that stuff up to date, it's hard to find the information that I want. Very annoying, but we're gonna figure it out. Are we gonna figure it out tonight? Maybe. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. I've been discussing the plans that we have to have. I should have saved the game during the 3-minute ad break, actually. We've been playing the game for 96, 14, 110 hours already? That's all? Man, we are very early in the game. Now, you may be thinking to yourself, what the hell do you mean 110 hours into a save file is not a lot? And I will respond with, it's X4. This is plain and simple. 110 hours is not that much time in a single save file. Am I way behind other people who do things more efficiently? Yes. It is very possible to be further along than I am right now in terms of resources and money and number of ships and all that kind of stuff. You could do it, positively, but that's not how I enjoy playing the game. What I want to do is I want to have a very robust network of keeping track of all my stations, making sure things are moving back and forth real smooth, and bing bang boom. So what I need to do is I need to take on a mission and get a little bit of work done. I'm not building your military base. Stop offering. Open requests. Frankly, open request missions are kind of a pain in the ass because you need to be able to craft a specific... I need to stop fidgeting with stuff. Open request missions are a pain in the ass because you have to go acquire 3 components to craft a very specific food item and then deliver it to whoever. Not particularly difficult to do, but still. I don't want to get blown up in a minefield right now. I just did a couple of those. Alright, let's go find work with some other faction. Antigone is not offering anything of interest to me at the moment, so We're just gonna blow them off. Oop, and... Ah. I tried to do something cool, and I missed it ever so slightly. I mean, did you see how I kind of did a nice turn from going a right-hand turn, but up and then down a little bit, trying to land on top of the track? It was almost pretty cool what I did there. Doesn't quite cut the mustard, though. Where does that phrase come from, actually? Cut the mustard. I know this is a real thing, but I actually...
Argon Prime.
I'm gonna look that one up, actually. I'm curious about this. Scored a mining ship. Fairly simple. What is a xenon turret bush? You're paying $3 million for it. It must be a very difficult mission. The Xenon have been pressing us quite hard recently, but it seems that we have an opening to deal them a blow. Any distraction which pulls them away from our space will give us a much welcome reprieve. We will take any opportunity to repair our defenses and redeploy our forces. We would be fools to think we can predict what the Xenon will do, but we know that if we hit them hard enough, they will have no choice but to send at least a large chunk of their forces back home. We're looking for level-headed, skilled pilots capable of doing the job and getting home safely. Mustard is originally a spice, not a condiment, since it's a plant. Yeah, you got to take mustard seed and grind that up, and then process it with several other things to get what we generally know of as mustard. So, yes, definitely tracks, Kali, but the meaning of the phrase is what I'm curious about. And don't startle me like that, thinking that we're gonna freeze. No, not appreciated. Okay. Just gonna blow past these guys. We're not even gonna worry about them.
Entering system.
Argon versus Z. Ow, ow, hey, ow, ow. Hello, Arcos. How are you doing today? Intelligence. Not building your military bases. Knock it off. Okay, now this one could be a little bit interesting because it's been a while since I did station supply missions. Static defense will be easy enough to do. Construction wares, I got plenty of large ships to move stuff around. Okay, I accept your mission. What station needs what? Oh, the first one auto-completed. Perfect. Zero effort required. I love that. Static defense. 3 laser towers. Okay, do I have laser towers? I have a few laser towers. It looks like mustard used to be slang for something good. Okay. Quick Googling and I'll be right back. Etymology of phrase cut the mustard. The etymology of cut the mustard, meaning to succeed or meet expectations, is uncertain. So it doesn't cut the mustard seems like it's no good. Yeah. Yes. Is uncertain, but likely stems from slang where mustard meant the best or something with zest, possibly linked to keen as mustard, or it could be a garbled version of pass muster from military inspection, though direct proof for either is scarce, with the earliest printings appearing around 1890 to 1900 in the US. Interesting. I definitely feel like it's a useful thing to be able to keep track of. Well, not keep track of, but just have at your disposal phrases like that and understand the meanings of them. Even if it's just a quickie conversation piece. Now I can understand it a little better. And then you could stem off there and talk about something somewhat related, or even if it's just tangentially related, it's all good.
Entering system. Silent
All right,
witness.
let's go place some laser towers down. Hopefully, well,
Argon defense
no,
platform.
I said pause. I gotta close that tab. Close that tab. I don't want Chrome eating all my resources here.
Argon defense platform.
Alright. While we are flying over there, because we have plenty of time while we're flying over there, what I need to do is I need to make more space stations. Now, you may be looking at this list and thinking, holy hell, you've got a lot of space stations. And I have a few space stations. Sure, this is, at a glance, 30-something maybe? But that's not really that much. Do you see how slowly my passive income is coming in? It's not enough stations. I would like to have more money than I do have at the moment, actually. And I think it's a very doable thing to acquire more money. We just have to make more stations, and those stations just have to be moving stuff around, and then we sell them, and bing bang boom, I've made a ton of money, and it's awesome. So, what was the last thing I ended up making here? I ended up making a spice factory. So, take a look at the plan build. Spices, pretty far down the list, actually. I don't necessarily remember making weapon components. Did I? I did not make weapon components, and there's must be a reason why I didn't make weapon components. So, let's pull up our favorite website, X4 production chart.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Deal with it. Okay. Googling. Pulling up new tab. X4 production chart, yes please. Weapon components are a tier 3. They require plasma conductors and hull parts. I probably have plasma conductors and hull parts available. E for plasma. I've got a plasma conductor factory, so okay. I could definitely make weapon components if I want to. What's the market for weapon components? How much money is this going to make me? Weapon components. Open up the trade menu. Being bought at several hundred a pop. And sold for several hundred a pop. Okay, yeah, works for me. Don't you make a noise at me. I am busy over here trying to make even more money than I have, which you may be wondering, why would you do that? And it's because that's what I want to do. Plain and simple. I want to make way more money than I currently have. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Here should be fine. Rotate it ever so slightly. Buy the plot so they don't get mad at me.
Autopilot disengaged.
Make sure the planet is behind me. Load in. Intermediate. Unacceptable. Center. Rotate. Damn it, map tool. Okay, there we go. Map tool was Kind of making it look like I would not be able to move it around as I wanted. Don't worry, Kali. I got you. Pause my thing. Start up Kali's thing. Force it through. Moobot. There we go. Let's see. So, I was doing weapon components. Action modules. Weapon components. Beautiful. Hold on a second. Cancel all of this real quick. I just need to check my working in progress. More. Oh, I'm just upgrading some of my graphene factories. That's okay then. Excuse me. I need to pop in a cough drop. This is. Beautiful. Okay. There's my new Hatifa's Choice factory. Plasma conductors, how much am I producing there? The answer is definitely not enough, but logical overview. E for plasma conductors. Got a decent amount on board at least. What was that? Are you trying to get me to do something, game? Somebody's been shooting at me. Okay. Engages the firing. I don't know who dares shoot at me, but I'm gonna blast him out of the sky. And quick turn. Stay right on top of them. You can't let them think that they have an advantage on you, because these bastards, this damn Xenon rating ship will definitely try and bully you if you're not paying attention. Like they did with me, honestly. Now, I am flexing on them a little bit by not even using the turrets that are on my ship. Turn and speed to keep up. See, I dislike that the game lets them blast away several kilometers in just 1 second. It's not like I'm incapable of doing such a thing. It's just that this ship... Okay. Turrets. You're getting annoying. I activate my turrets. And there we go. Beautiful. Gorgeous. So annoying of them to behave like that. This is a good choice of song, Kali. I like this one. Where was I? I've definitely forgotten what I was talking about before the Xenon incident just now, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Let's enter Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1.
Thank you.
There we go. Perfect. You need construction wares. Well, I need to not be attacked randomly, so I'm gonna put my ship somewhere. Good news. Paradox is on schedule. Is that the name of an album? Or maybe the name of a song? Honestly, I don't really follow music-related news that much, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. But please explain.
Autopilot engaged.
I'll autopilot myself over there, don't you worry. And in the meantime, let's go back to my Hatifa's Choice. Oh, it's the next album. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that it's on schedule. Back to the plan build. Alright, so slap in mid-tier. Center it enough. Give it a quick rotation. And there we go. Okay. Then all I've got to do is come over here. I will slap some weapon component, spray it on it. Easy peasy. Where is your connector element actually? Oh, just on the bottom like that? Okay, then I need you to rotate and just snap in like that. Easy peasy, no questions asked. Large container. Go ahead and put some basic defense on. Nothing crazy, but just a little bit. Confirm. We'll hire a builder. Hello, 50,000. 50,000 going to whoever's willing to build this for me. You? Good enough. Select information. Construction trades. Whoever. You need some money? I'll give you some money. $7 million. Make it happen. Okay. We also need to build a new large ship. I'm starting to wonder if I could make my ships a little bit more efficient in this, because each one of these factories has a large trading ship that's just responsible going back and forth between the stations, which is a great thing when you're at a large enough scale to be moving stuff like that, but Tier 2 and Tier 3 wares actually take a little bit of effort to move around like that. Now, if I was capable of adding in a, what do you call it, an interruption to the trade, like, to anybody who watched the Factorio playthrough, when you were scheduling your trains, you could give it a list of stops that it needs to make, but under certain conditions, it would just add in a new impromptu stop and go fulfill whatever you want it to. Like, you? Not you. You're a good example. So, information, behavior. Okay, so this list of behavior is, it will repeat these 7 orders that I gave it, always and forever until I tell it otherwise, which is fine, but I was thinking, do I just want to have a ship, like, start here, start filling up in order of the stations in here, and then stop back here when it needs to refill? I don't think it's capable of doing that, because if it were to just pick up a specific resource from the station, it would follow the list in order, like 1, 2, 3. And if it ran out after 3, then what it would do is, actually this may actually work, because even though thinking you know, I'd probably end up having more ships that way, because you would need to have a ship per wear, and there's potentially a lot of stuff that you're moving around. So let's table that idea for right now. Maybe I'll come back to it. Right, what I need to do is I need another large ship. And the large ship, why do I already have one in place?
Autopilot disengaged.
Excuse me? Why are you waiting for me? I mean, it's useful that you're waiting for me, but I'm a little bit concerned that I started that ship up wanting it to do something, and now it's not going to end up doing that thing because I've forgotten what it was. I mean, if that's the case, that's the case. There's really nothing I can do about it. So many things don't pass me by. Not anything but ever wondering why. Me back. Everything is right in the way. Oh, there we go. Everything's already scheduled to come in. We're good there. And then before the next. See. Are you centered? No. Okay. Here? Still no. Backwards. I don't want to go backwards. I just wanna stand still. I'm in the menus for the next 10 minutes. So damn difficult. But every star has an end. That's when the heart are often down. And after love and hate, love and hate, love and hate. 818, 818. Bum bum. There we go. I finally got it centered. Okay, perfect timing. Let's save the game. So many days without. Ah, I got you, Kali. Perfect timing while the game is saving, anyway. Lobot, are you cooperating? It is cooperating. Excellent. Okay. Alright, let's see. How's the volume on Moobot songs, by the way? I can see a number on my side, like the audio levels, but is it balanced well? I pop in, I just listen to my own stream every once in a while to make sure that everything's good. What the hell is that? Terrans? Terrans in my sector of space? Unacceptable. What are you doing flying that thing around? What are you doing flying that Tokyo around? Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this big honker. Gigantic. Okay. So what should I do? What's the mission that I'm ignoring anyway? Construction wares. Easy. I have plenty of money now. Do you see this? I have 118 million space bucks. I'm gonna be able to do so much with that much space bucks. It's awesome. Antimatter converters, advanced electronics, and drone. You want one drone component? Okay, one drone component it is. I can make that happen. Now, do I have a personal large trading ship? I do not have a personal large trading ship. I should get a personal large trading ship. Let's see. Who has the biggest storage? Alright, let's do a little bit of investigating real quick. Argon. Whip it out. Show me what you got. Large. 45. 33. 37. 29. And 36. Okay, I'm sure there's various advantages to those with less storage space, but that's not particularly fantastic. 45 is the number that I care about, though. Talati, what do you got? I'm willing to pay a little bit extra right now if it's going to be my own ship that does whatever I tell it to. Large. 62. Okay, now that's a number that I can work with. Hmm, fantastic. And it can carry small ships as well? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. I don't think we're going to find something better than 62, for being honest. But actually, let's take a look at some of the other numbers for the 62. See what we're giving up to be able to have better container storage. If I want to go ahead and have the large, pop on the shields. I'm not going to cheap out on this one. Thrusters. Yeah, the Mark II is good. Do you see how little difference the Mark III is making? I'm specifically talking down here in the strafing section. Right now we have a strafe speed of 26 meters per second with the Mark II, and that only jumps up to 29.3. That's barely 25 up to 29. That's 20%, maybe. Probably 8. It's somewhere in the 18% ish. I'm not paying how much more is that? I'm not paying 5 million extra space bucks for a 20% improvement. No. Get out of here. Mark II is good enough. Shield generators. Slap on some large ones. I don't want anyone bothering me. Weapons. I don't really trust Talati weapons, if we're being honest. They're just... Nah, they're just not that good. So let's have you go without weapons for a moment. Just for a moment. Because all I'm going to do is I'm just going to have this thing go to another faction. God, phone, are you... Do you not see that my mouth is opening? Honestly upset. We canceled 3 projects. I get the one that was supposed to come out yesterday. That one was nowhere done, but the others I was fine with. If you're allowed to say, what was there a reason that the others were canceled? I assume that there were additional factors that I'm not aware of. You know, because this is my first time hearing of it, but if you're okay to talk about it, if you can't talk about it, understandable. Go ahead and put the docking. Go ahead. Don't cheap out there. It's fine. Okay. Cargo drones. Let's go ahead and have 2 cargo drones, 2 repair drones, and a bunch of defense drones. I don't want anyone bothering. I don't want anyone bothering this ship. You don't really need... They said time constraints and mental health. Okay. If that's what it is...
Awaiting orders.
Please don't interrupt me, NPC guy. If that's what it is, that's what it is. May not like it, but... You know, sometimes that's just how things work out. Sorry it didn't work out the way that you were hoping for. Satellite. I don't really need advanced satellites on a trading ship, though. If anything, I could have it grab some defense drone. Those are... Young know where I long go, where the ocean meets the sky. I started off all alone, now I've come home, and now I'm understanding why. And as a thought, as an end, that's when the heart often bend. And after love and hate, love and hate, love and hate, 818, 818. Go ahead and take your flares. It's all good. Regular mines? You can have some friend and foe mines just in case they get fresh with you. I really hope that no one bothers my personal ship, but, you know, they may. Crew? Absolutely have to have a captain, and I don't know. That many service crew is probably good enough. Paint job? Okay. Red. We'll just stick with the default. I'd like to name it something. 000. Personal. L. Trader. 001. Perfect. Fortunately, we have several albums already recorded. Excellent. I'm clapping. I am clapping, Kali. Sotama yumeda yumero watashi ikari no yume tomeru tame ni ikarete ku kanashi himida mo iranai. Work in progress. This is Weapon Components Factory 001. Weapon Components X01. We only have one production module on there at the moment. Has construction even started? Have the construction wares even been delivered? A few Claytronics and hull parts, but for the most part, no. We're still waiting. Plasma conductor I've definitely done. Quantum tubes I've done. Scanning array? I don't think I made a scanning array factory yet. No scanning array factory. Let's see. What does it take to make a scanning array factory? Scanning array requires refined metals and silicone wafers. It's only a tier 2. Okay, do I have silicone wafers here? Can't really do that unless I do. I have plenty of silicone wafers and got a decent amount of refined metal. Okay, scanning array factory. Let's go. I lost track of which way was the front. Hopefully it's that. Purchase. Continue. I think I got it right that time. Beautiful. Mid-tier blueprint. Okay. Head right in. Scanning array. That's... Oh, good. I did put it in the right spot. Perfect. And loadout, we're of course going to give you just a little bit of a loadout. Nothing too fancy, but enough to get by. Confirm. Builder. Any one of you? Hey. Don't you take all those builders away from me. I need them. Not actually. I have a building ship. I have a building ship that can probably build way faster than that. Close. Select. Select. Information. Construction. Anybody. You need $7 million. I'll give you $7 million. Go ahead and rename it to 000. Work in progress. CF 001. Scanning. Oh, be right back. Of course. Take your time. We'll be here. Scanning arrays. X01. tapping my shoulder. Where's my personal construction ship? Personal construction ship. Where the hell are you? Part of the primary fleet, right? What are you currently doing? You're following? Okay, personal constructor. Build. Get on with it. I know I have more. I know that I have more construction drones on that than the average. Than the average. So I'll take it. Okay. I've got 2 factories set up, so what I can do next is I can do the mission that I've been blowing off for the past 20 minutes. Hell yeah, let's go. Wait, I can't actually. Oh, hold on, wait. Investigating. No, while I'm here, does my drop collector have stuff for me? You have 433 drops for me. Do you have any basic electronics? Still don't have electronics. Where? How? The game didn't explain it to me. Okay. So, personal large trader. You have started to be useful to me. Excellent. Alright. What's my shopping list? 131 antimatter converters. I'm not making those yet. Antimatter converter. Yes, please. And advanced electronics and drone components. And advanced electronics and drone components. Beautiful. Okay. So what I can do with those is pull up the trading menu. Now, is there anywhere that just selling them all at... And it's one of my go-to sections down here to see. Paranid, are you selling what I'm looking for? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Absolutely stunning. I love it. Thank you. Large trader. I don't remember the numbers, by the way. So, 114, 131. Alright, brain exercise. 114, 131. 114, 131. 114, 131. Oh, did I read that wrong? Oh, I read that wrong. Ouch. Yeah, I'm kind of looking for somebody who's selling, not somebody who's buying. Damn it, I got that backwards. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then we're just gonna go over to this trading station. Alright, so 131. Plenty of space on this big honker. 131. Drone components. 1. And antimatter converter. Advanced electronics. 114. 114, 131, 1. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay. Confirm. Doesn't matter if I'm paying a little bit extra. Alright, where do you need those delivered to? Dream. In your dreams, you'll never make me bow. Kick my ass, I'm world class. Super Saiyan. Hey, buddy, where do you want this delivered to? Tikva's Choice 3. Okay. Tikva's Choice 3 would be right up here. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Should just drop everything off at the equipment dock, and you should just be able to handle that. Trade offers. Not you. My personal large trader. You have everything that they want. And they're willing to purchase all of it in one go. Which is even better. Okay. 111. Done. Just burn down the human torch, can't fuck with me. Johnny Blaze, suspect me. Strike 'em quick, lightning fast, melt them bitches down to air. Gasoline, kerosene, strike a magic night. The scene. Shit will never be the same. Feel the fury of my flame. Beg for mercy, it won't end. Embrace the ending you will do. Seems you fucks will never learn. Now sit back and watch me burn. Okie dokie, we've got that set up. I no longer have to pay attention to that. Now, we should go find something to do. My camera looks a little funny. Height, 25. Distance, let's go ahead and bump it up to 55, actually. Lateral? I don't like that. 0. Save. See, that is much nicer. At least I think that's much nicer to look at. Okay. Rolling. And... oh. Oh, no, just... let me look cool and... let me look cool for once and land on the highway. Please. Okay. Not very nice of you, game. Quit dashing my hopes. I want to impress people once in this game with my flying skills, but you won't let me do that. You will not let me do that, and I'm not very happy about you for that. For being honest. Oh, hello, Noble7. How you're unimpressed? What a great first impression I've made. Oh my goodness. How are you doing today? I can't help it. I have a big chonky Cerberus. Look at this thing. How am I gonna be able to get it to land on the highway doing tricks and shit, man? It's too much. It's too much. I'm doing good. This is good. So, well, I will ask the question that I ask pretty much. Oh, that you answered my question before I even asked it. I'm looking to X4 again for the 1000th time. You're a real X4 player. I mean, I recognize that X4 is not the most popular of games out there, so people who come here probably play the game. There's a pretty high chance of that, if we're being honest. And have I graduated from being an X4 baby, actually? I think I'm pretty close to 500 hours. I remember reading somewhere when I first started that 300 hours. Before you hit 300 hours, you are a noob, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Entering system. True sight.
I never played it, and I don't own it. I played Elite Dangerous a long time ago, and occasionally Star Citizen. Excellent. Yes. I went through my Elite Dangerous phase several years ago as well. I did play Star Citizen a few times earlier this year. I do want to get back into Star Citizen, though. That tracks with any space game. Yes, it does. I'm definitely finding that to be the case with EVE Online, which I picked up recently as well. That to make any real progress in that game, you're gonna have to just make that your second life, which I'm not prepared to do. Honestly, Elite would have been
Entering
incredible if
system.
they met
IS
any
missed.
expectations. So, have have you played Elite recently? I hear that there's been a lot of improvements on the game this year, or maybe this year and last year. It's been a good. I have not played it recently. Okay, gotcha. That makes
Entering
sense.
system.
Like
Unholy retribution.
they were only just recently offering the gigantic ships that you could dock your small ships into the last time that I was playing Elite.
Entering
Fleet
system.
carriers,
Rank
maybe?
Sanctum.
Is that what they call them there? In fact, I've never played on PC, and I used to play on Xbox. Oh, I got you. I see you. I see you, Noble.
Entering system. Right
Yes,
promise.
fleet carriers. Okay. I love the idea of fleet carriers when I was into Elite at the time. I no longer have to
Entering
worry about
system.
capacity
Profit Center
carrying my own
Alpha.
stuff. I could just spend a ton of time building up a ton, spend a ton of time making a lot of money, and I could just dock all of my ships on one ship. Hell yeah. I can be a mobile base. That seems so damn cool. But space games in general are very big time commitments,
Entering
unfortunately.
system. Silent witness.
And there's only so much time that I can give per week to all the space games that I enjoy. But that have been too easy? True. It it is it really a space game if it's too easy? I
Entering
don't think so.
system. A take
I
boss
think you have to
choice.
have some degree of, if you're not really grinding it out. Uh-huh. But since you've played, take a moment to think about binding all the needed controls to an Xbox controller. Combos up to 4 buttons at once. Are you okay, Noble? I mean, I'm trying. It's been a while since I've used a controller, and I'm I'm trying to picture doing that myself. Like, how many buttons are on your standard controller? It's like, so in terms of
Entering
Xbox
system.
controller, because that's a
Aryan
pretty
Prime.
universal thing. A, B, X, and Y. Then you have the 2 sticks, and those sticks can click. So if we want to consider it, we can say each stick click is +2, so we're at 6 now. 2 more bumpers is 8. 2 triggers is 10.
Entering
D-pad
system.
gets us up to
Second
14.
contact.
Maybe you could add select and have that be 15. My countermeasures were left bumper, right
Entering
bumper,
system.
either
True
A, X,
sight.
B, or Y. The triggers are analog input. Yeah, but you can still click the triggers down, and that counts as a separate input. Unless that's part of the pre-built-in flight kind
Entering
of stuff.
system. Holy vision.
That would be very difficult to do. Honestly, that's pretty impressive. Here I am, sitting over here with my HOTUS, way more buttons than are necessary. And honestly, it's not all that it's cracked up to be, because if I go into any of the menus here for an extended period of time,
Entering
and I don't
system.
have my throttle
Artifacts claim.
perfectly centered at 0, I'm just going to be lazily moving forward or backwards a little bit.
Entering system. IS
You can
missed.
use them as analog or as digital, but not effectively both. Oh, okay. That, honestly, that sounds pretty difficult, and it's really impressive that you were able to make it work. I'm clapping. I don't know if my mic's picking up, but I'm clapping. I know I say that all the time, but I can
Entering
see
system. Unholy
changing
retribution.
flight modes using the D-pad combo. I would never be able to remember that. Plain and simple, I would never be able to remember that. That is too
Entering
many
system.
button
Trinity
combinations.
Sanctum.
I mean, I've got the goldfish memory already. You want me to remember how to do 20 different things with buttons? Nah. Deploying landing gear
Entering
automatically
system.
changed
Right
my flight
promise.
controls. It did? I would also never be able to remember the buttons. Yes. Yes, Merton.
Entering system. Profit
Hold on.
Center Alpha.
Was I saying your name wrong the last time that I said it? I'm pretty sure that I've gotten glasses since the last time I've read your name out loud. And I have a distinct memory of calling you Martin? Were my eyes just so bad that I misread your name up until now? Oh my goodness. Well, I can now properly see
Entering
that your
system.
name is
Silent
Merton.
witness.
So, yes. Exactly. You would not be the first. I try to get people's names correct though, and it's a whole thing. I didn't really feel like so. Okay, hold on.
Entering system.
So
Attic bus
effectively
choice.
3 conditional flight modes, and that's how I configured it. God damn. Like, I want to say 15 years or so what was the first time that I actually went to get my eyes properly checked, and yeah, it turns out that I did have the astigmatism, and they recommended that I be wearing glasses, but I was a youngling at the time. I thought that, oh, they only make things a little bit better, so why should I bother with the responsibility of glasses or dealing with all that kind of stuff? I just blew it
Entering
off.
system.
And
Prime.
I did that for a solid 10, probably closer to 15 years, if we're being honest. And you know what it is that changed my mind on glasses? Being able to read stuff? Nope. Being able to properly know road signs on the highway?
Entering system.
Nope.
Second contact.
It was playing golf. Playing golf and not being able to properly track the ball, depending on how it flew. That's what made me go and get glasses.
Entering system.
So
True
dumb.
sight.
When I was better at flying in Elite, blasting into, and depending on where the pad is, turn, burn, rotate, deploy gear while flipping to land on my pad, drop it all in like one motion.
Entering system. Fully
What?
vision.
It hurts my head a little bit just to think this through, Noble. Well, oh, but you're just gonna charge straight into the mail slot? I know exactly what you're talking about. There are people out there that have no idea what you're saying when you say
Entering
blast into the
system.
mail
Offensive
slot.
claim.
But I see you. I've done many a time where I just full speed straight into the mail slot. Nobody's gonna tell me what I
Entering
can do in a
system.
spaceship.
Highest mists.
I need glasses to drive legally. I tend not to use them when I play on the computer anymore. I wish I didn't need glasses for doing any computer stuff. I mean, I've already got the blue light filter turned on my PC. Since it's Windows, it's
Entering system.
night light mode.
Unholy
So
retribution.
I don't have that built into the glasses. But honestly, if I take the glasses off, this little yellow text down here in the bottom left becomes a bit
Entering
difficult to
system.
read.
Trinity Sanctum.
And we'll pick this up right after the ad break, which is about to start. Oh, there it is. Alright, game paused for the ads. This is my opportunity to stretch it out, to hydrate. I hope you all do the same. We're not going to do anything interesting. There we go. I will pick up on reading chat after the ad break. I don't want to miss anything there. So we're making small progress tonight. I still have no idea what electronics are, and I still have no idea where to get them. I was really kind of hoping that I could just lazily figure that out by letting my drop collector outside of the Xenon gate just pick them up by chance, but it looks like I'm not going to get that lucky. I mean, I know that they added a ton of interesting stuff during the diplomacy update, and I'm on board with it because new content to the game is something I'm on board with in general. But this game does not do a great job with explaining things to you. There's definitely a handful of tutorials that they give for the real basics of the game, but outside of that, not so much. Which, okay, I I I don't really want to be handheld while I'm working. While I'm working through. Let's see. Okay. Real interesting things in chat to discuss when we get back. Like, what is it? The yellow paint? I vaguely remember the term yellow paint in terms of making the game too easy by blatantly pointing out something that you should do. Like, I definitely haven't been around that long in terms of playing video games, but I know that video games didn't used to be this hand-holdy. Like, they would plop you in, they would give you the basics, and then the rest of it was figure it out. And some of those games you can still play today if you can get them running on a computer, but nowadays I know that they have the yellow paint to really pretty blatantly like point you in the right direction or draw your attention to something just to make it easier. I'm not a big fan of that, for being honest. Ah, welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Ah. Alright, let's play catch up. Try save real quick. Sometimes that would be happening because I had shady cargo or was a known griefer on. What the? I missed something before that. I would do that in anything from a Sidewinder to a T9. Oh, an elite. Yes. You were a known griefer. I hope you didn't kill me when I was playing the game. I was a young lad when I played Elite Dangerous. Young, impressionable, and nah. Let's see. Honestly, I need bifocals now. What
Entering
the
system.
hell?
Right promise.
What, what, hold on. I have no idea what that thing on the screen is. In my, let's just say in my 500 hours of playing this game, I've never seen that on the screen before, so... That's just the galaxy underneath us. Oh, maybe this is from a recent update that they made to the game where instead of just having the cool background, they now have these space clouds in the distance. I'm very on board with that, for sure. I would jump up back on the highway while I yap with chat, which I'm enjoying, by the way.
Entering system. Profit
Oh, hello,
Center
Leia.
Alpha.
How are you doing? Okay, hold on. See, just pausing for a second. I'm not on ads. I will ask, is it worth getting X4 without the DLCs at first? Depends on what bundles are for sale. They took my Yaoi, Yuri, how am I supposed to Fujo out now? I don't know if you're going to be able to, Ivy, to be honest. I don't have too much experience being a Fujoshi. You know, just because I'm me, but um I'm sorry, I don't have good advice for this situation. I'm not prepared for this. um if I ever become president, the first thing I'm gonna do is sign an executive order to make ads illegal. I'm voting for you, Merton. I'm on board with it. Let's go. I mean, I understand why they run ads, but I, to be honest, can I just pay
Entering
Twitch a few
system.
dollars a month
Silent
to not run
witness.
ads on my channel? I'd be okay with that. Sure, okay, done. Works for me. I don't really like them. I get it, but it's annoying. Um, Yahweh, Jesus save me. I'm not familiar with Yahweh, Jesus, Ivy. Is this something that I should be aware of? Elite Dangerous. Bro, Elite Dangerous when I started didn't even tell me more than a basic static pre-flight checklist, like, just make sure that pitch, roll, yaw, and throttle work. Does not agree for further... Oh, okay, I just misunderstood. Okay, gotcha. But I would help hunt griefers down. Noted. Somebody mark that in the record that that Noble hunted down griefers.
Entering system.
Leia, of course. Oh, all of the DLC are on sale? Okay, gotcha. Getting ready for bed. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. It's been a nice, quiet day, which I'm on board with. I'm ever so slightly still recovering from all of the prep and stuff that I had to do for my 1-year anniversary on Saturday, but it's going good. It's going good. I'm just taking it easy this week. Gonna hang out with family when I'm not streaming. It's gonna be good.
System. True sight.
How are you doing? You can pay them a few months and not see ads on any channel. It's true. It depends on what you want. If they have good enough packages, though, you can save quite a bit in the long run buying multiple. Streamers still get the ad payout that way. Gotta go now, just dropped in to say hi. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Leia. So as far as DLC goes for this game, I think that there is a good enough amount of content in the base game to decide if you like the game. The base game would be a good enough way to figure that out. Now, does the DLC add stuff that is better if you like the game? Yeah, absolutely. If you're into the game and you like what it's about, the DLC will improve your experience, in my opinion. There are some DLC that I would recommend more than other DLC, but the good thing about X4 save files wise is that you can start a save file without DLC, and you could play that for as long as you want. And at some point you want to buy the DLC and add it to your save file, very doable. You just go in and say turn it on, and it just automatically gets added to your save file. However, you will not be able to turn it off once it's on, but you do not have to start up a new game if you do get the DLC in the future, which I'm roughly 110 hours into this save file at the moment, and I would not be thrilled about having to start that back over. That's a plus? Exactly. It definitely is a pretty big plus, for being honest.
Profit Center Alpha.
See? So, I've definitely not unlocked all the sectors of space, Noble, but you can see that I have a good amount of them unlocked. And, alright, so, I can try and explain a few of the DLC if you'd like, if that would help you make a decision.
Entering system.
I'm okay to do that. Have you guys finished upgrading? I don't remember what I was upgrading for these, to be fair, but Okay, I remember now. So this one, I just pumped in a ton of production. Look at all that.
Choice.
Probably just stick with the base game right now, since it's only $5. But I'm still down to hear about a future decision. Assistance, of course, yes, assistance, yes. All right, now I will pause the game. I'm going to pull up my Steam locally so that I could see the list of DLC, just so that I could properly talk about them. All right, ignoring all the soundtrack kind of stuff. The Hyperion pack. All right, so starting with, let's start with Cradle of Humanity. So I'll go back here while I'm talking about that. So Cradle of Humanity. This game does not actually have our solar system, like with Earth and Mars and stuff, in the base game. That just does not exist. The concept of Earthlings. I think the character that I'm playing is an Earthling, but there's no way to visit Earth in the base game. Now, what Cradles of Humanity does is it adds several sectors of space that represent Earth, Mars, Jupiter, the Moon, so on and so forth, with a ton of Earth, or as they refer to it in the game, a ton of Terran ships. Now, a lot of people really like the Terran ships because they are worth a ton of money. I've never really done anything with Terran stuff in this game because that's not really how I want to play the game. Personally, what I like about this game is that you can go in, determine what resources are in any sector of space. You could start extracting those resources, turning them into some sort of production. Then you can move them around, find out where the supply and the demand is, and maximize your profits. This is how I enjoy playing the game. And Cradles of Humanity, in terms of how I like to play the game, adds in a couple new wares that Terrans care about. It adds in a few new ships that could help with extracting resources and moving them around. I guess they do have ship components that are Terran specific, though I'm not sure if you can you put Terran like engines or thrusters on any ship that you want? I think you can, but there are a couple ways to start out the game in Cradles of Humanity that a lot of people like because they give you a little bit of a good head start. But what about the Boron? Dapper, I was starting with Cradles of Humanity for Noble. We're discussing buying the base game versus buying the DLC. I think there are DLC. There are DLC that definitely improve the experience of X4, but some of them more so than others. The Boron engines and thrusters. Okie dokie. So, they can't go on the squid ships? They can't? Hold on, wait, where's my button? Oh? They can't go on? Really? I guess I've never really done too much with the Boron or the Terrans to know that. Okay. Thank you, Dapper. Take note of this, Noble. Not every component can go on every ship. There are apparently cases where you cannot mix and match. Boron ships can only equip Boron stuff. Okay, thank you, Merton. So this is a consideration, but for the most part, they're pretty interchangeable. I guess the Boron just have to go do their own squid stuff without wanting to play nice with everybody, which, okay, they're welcome to do that. harumph and such. But I definitely like this game. I would definitely recommend giving it a shot, and especially if it's only $5 for the base game. See, is there any other DLC that I can confidently talk about? Mention Cradles of Humanity. You stole the beard? You do the thing that you do every time that you're in the stream and you stole my beard? Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It will regrow. It will regrow. I just have to I'll just water it and I'll make sure that it gets plenty of sunshine and that it doesn't get rotten roots, and then we're gonna be good to go. I was nice and I didn't steal it yesterday. This is true, and I appreciate that. Let's see. Hyperion. I think that's one of the newer ones. Split Vendetta. Split Vendetta is definitely definitely adds some new content to the game. Much like Cradles of Humanity, Split Vendetta offers several new sectors of space that you could go to. It offers a whole new race. Wait, what? Was the Split Vendetta a one or two different races in the game, technically? Because I'm pretty sure that the difference between the factions, Paranid and the Holy Order, I think they're the same race, technically, but they are different factions because they have different beliefs. I think in terms of split, two factions in the same race. Okay, thank you, Dapper. So, yeah. Split Vendetta adds a new race, new sectors of space, new ship types, new components, a new race that you can go do stuff with, which is cool. I would definitely say that Cradles of Humanity and Split Vendetta are higher up on the list of DLC for the game. They definitely have a ship that I want to get, but honestly, my relationship with them in the game is not good enough for them to let me buy a ship from them.
Entering system. Ice mists.
It's been another stream, and I still haven't been properly making use of my spies. Why am I not doing this? Diplomacy. Agents. Okay. Intelligence network and the split are just way too far out. Yes.
Entering system.
Okay.
Unholy retribution.
So, very quick stuff for you, Noble, in case you're not familiar with this. Let's see. This. There we go. This is a good illustration of what I want to say. You have to go far out of your way to meet them. True, you absolutely do. Still trying to decide what I want to do with both Split and the Terrans in this game. I'm just kind of ignoring everybody right now and just focusing on my own stuff. Alright, so these sectors that I'm hovering over, the ones that are kind of highlighting, these are the main sectors where the superhighway loop exists. It's a way to move around sectors very quickly, and it forms a nice loop, so I can just jump on that and fly around, which is fun. Now, the Split Vendetta, all the way up here with Zyarth, and they're all the way up here in Wretched Skies. Now,
I was asked to drop my cargo.
A large trader's getting harassed by pirates? That's surprising. TO3 to SWFO2. Hold on, that's what I'm actually going to look at.
System.
Hey, ow, hey, ow. Welcome back, colleague. Did you enjoy throwing some stuff at my face? This. how could you throw some stuff at my face? There we go. Where was I? Raiding Outpost 3 to you. Okay. Who's fighting you, by the way? It's a phoenix? No way you can deal with a phoenix. I'm getting called back shortly. Okie dokie.
Entering system. Argon
Oh,
Prime.
what the hell was that? Okie dokie. Gotcha. You should run away. You're not equipped to deal with a phoenix. Attack? No, run away. I'm not gonna lose a nice big ship like this because of
Entering system. Second contact.
because of some stupid phoenix. That thing, that little menace. Come on, right click.
Entering system. True sight.
Thank you, Dragon. You definitely got me to look at my phone just now, thinking that it was going off. How do we keep falling for that one? Honestly, how do I keep...
Entering system. Holy vision.
I'm sorry, but back to back is not quite as effective. I mean, I can appreciate wanting to go for the double tap, but after the first one, I looked over at my screen at chat, and I saw the second one come in from you, Kali, before I heard. Okay.
Entering
You know what?
system.
Fair
Pontifex's
enough.
claim.
Understandable. Oh, hello, slow fly. I looked at my phone as well.
Entering system.
Yes,
Highest
exactly. It's the most effective sound alert that I have at the moment, and it's so annoying. All right. Let's see. How are you doing, Slowfly? I assume you are an X4 enjoyer. If you're here, welcome in.
Entering system.
I'll take you for the head pats. There we go. I'm getting a little bit better at using my toggles on this model. I mean, they are definitely
Entering
limited,
system.
and I'm not
Unity
complaining
sanctum.
about that because this is. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh wait, I will most certainly do so. Oh, Moobot, could you cooperate, please, for once? Don't worry, Dragon, I got you. Copy, paste. We make sure that Moobot is actually being cooperative. It is okay. Unpause.
Entering
That's right.
system.
If you guys
Right
have any
promise.
songs, any music that you would like to hear in the background, we have the song request command that you can just throw in chat with the name of the song that you
System.
want.
Profit Center
And
Alpha.
you don't have to worry about copyright striking me in the future because none of those are saved to the VOD track. So we can just enjoy them right now in the moment. Where was I? I don't remember, but that's okay. I'll just
Entering system.
pick something to do.
Silent witness.
Hmm? Thank you for sharing, Dragon. I'm not familiar with this one.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Oh, I think that may have been too many too quickly, but we can remedy this. We can remedy this. I got this. Pause. Do Kali's first. 1. Then I'll do Dapper's second. SR. There we go. Okay. They're all in the playlist now. Thank you for the songs. Going well. 580 hours into X4. 20 hours into my current game. Have not played for a year. How do you get agents and spies?
Entering system.
Okay, so.
Argon
Oh,
prime.
and thank you very much for the follow, Slowfly. I appreciate. As far as agents and spies go, are you okay with spoilers? I'm gonna have to. I may potentially spoil a few things to answer your question.
Entering system. Second contact.
Yep, all good. Okie dokie. Anybody who does not want to hear this, come back in a moment, I guess. All right.
Great work.
Okie dokie. So, in order to get spies and agents, it's not very well explained. I had to go through a little bit of a headache to figure this out, but effectively, you have to make sure that you have your personal headquarters already. This guy, right up here. You need to have your personal headquarters 1. You need to have done at least a few missions in the personal headquarters.
Entering
2.
system.
Then,
Artifex's claim.
next up, you need to have Dal Busta. If you're unfamiliar with who Dal Busta is, I will explain that. Dal Busta is an NPC that is related to Hatikva's Choice, or the Hatikva's Trade Guild. You interact with Dal Busta several times during the Hatikva's Trade Guild mission line, and towards the end of that mission line, he
Entering system.
escapes and ends up on your personal headquarters. Once he ends up on your personal headquarters, you have to go talk to him, and he will introduce you to the concept of. Wait, no, I forgot something. You have to also go into
Entering
research
system. Unholy
and make sure that
reputation.
you have Diplomacy Network researched. Because with Diplomacy Network, that allows you to have
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
ambassadors from various factions hang out in a new room on your personal headquarters. And from there, then Dal
Entering
Busta will give you a
system.
mission to
Right
go
promise.
hire an agent that he knows of.
Entering system.
So for the most
Profit
part,
Center
that is
Alpha.
the process that you have to take. It is a little bit difficult. I dislike that they tied it to an NPC from a storyline, but oh god damn it, Bat. What are you doing what are you doing here? Hit me with okay. Okay. You know what? I guess we were overdue. I'm gonna consider us lucky that we
Entering
got by
system. Silent
this long
witness.
without hearing it. Anyway, they showed me the cover and wanted my opinion. I may have been sarcastic and reminded them that I'm on forced vacation. I can understand the decision in the moment, but I think as long as you talk it out with them afterwards and just explain it, you should be able to smooth it over. But I understand the impulse at the moment, for sure. How I wish I could toss Dal out of an airlock. Yes, Merton. Absolutely. Dal is not one of my favorite NPCs. Pretty sure everyone wants to.
Entering system.
Okay,
Argon
how
prime.
long is the line that I have to wait in to throw Dal out of an airlock? If it's within 50 hours, I think I can wait in line for that. Save. We save every half hour, just to be safe. The new song, There's an epic version of Beast in Black. All right, that'll be interesting to listen to. Cheers, I'll look into it. Good luck. If you run into issues, I mean, with anything in the game, feel free to ask. I like talking about X4 with new people, and I like talking about X4 with people who know what they're talking about. I like talking to people about X4 in general,
Entering
I guess you could
system.
say.
Second contact.
Manager has a great sense of humor and is infuriatingly patient. W Manager, right there. W Manager.
Entering system. True sight.
Thank you for all the songs, guys. I do like the song request feature because this is a good way for me to be exposed to new types of music as well. I mean, generally. And there's no
Entering
real
system.
reason
Full
that it should have
division.
been like this, but for a very long time, I was a little bit self-conscious about my preference in music because most of the music that I listen to is anime music. There's just something about it that hits me. Oh, look at that.
Entering system.
I have
Pontifex's
the
claim.
playlist. Very nice. There's just something about anime music that just works for me.
Entering
It just
system. Highest
yes.
mists.
More so than most of the other music that comes out of the US anyway. It's not like I don't like it. It just doesn't hit the same. So, but I grew up in a time where anime was not popular like it is right now. And
Entering
I know that
system.
that
Unholy
COVID had a very
retribution.
big impact uh, on the popularity of anime nowadays. And we have a whole bunch of new anime fans in the anime community, but that's a whole
Entering
separate
system.
topic.
Trinity sanctum.
Point is, because I liked anime at a time when it wasn't very popular, and I also liked the music that came from anime, I was a little bit self-conscious about it for a good
Entering
long
system.
while.
Bright
Not
promise.
so much nowadays. So anime music is catchy, and if you enjoy anime, it's a nostalgic association. Also
Entering
true,
system.
for sure.
Profit Center Alpha.
No issues with that. Like what you like. Yes. I have definitely taken up that attitude more so nowadays than when I was young and felt that way. Life is too short to worry about what strangers think about my preferences. They didn't ask, so I'm not gonna worry about it. It's all good.
Entering system. Silent
You
witness.
can't tell by the current song, it kind of inspired me. Listening. I like this song. You have a lot of good suggestions, Kali. I like these songs. Fly
Entering
me
system.
to the
Atikva's
moon.
choice.
I don't remember the words to the song. I've gotta up my knowledge when it comes to the song lyrics, so I could just spontaneously sing along with music. Bump, bump. Let's go. Hatsune Miku stuff. You
Entering
may not
system.
remember the words,
Organ
but you
prime.
remember the anime. For the most part, yeah, I do. I usually just whenever I'm trying to look up the name of an anime song, it's usually I would like to look up this specific anime opening number blank, and that's what I know it as.
Entering system. Second contact.
Can't wait for season 2 of Farming Life in Another World. Remind me, Dragon. I'm pretty sure that I read the manga for that one.
Entering system.
Is
True
that the
sight.
one where the guy has the the all-purpose farming tool, and he ends up in the forest of death. Is this song is finish? Well, I hope the song doesn't finish anytime soon.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Well, 'cause I like this song. Let's go. Aw, come on. Track me better, phone. I'm trying to bounce around here and laugh at my joke. That is the one? I have read pretty far ahead into that anime. Then
Entering system.
I know many
Artifacts of
things
claim.
that are to come. You know what? Actually, how did that anime handle some of the
Entering system.
some of the
Iris
scenes from the manga? Because I know that they have some fairly, well, not exactly spicy stuff, but did they just heavily imply what was going on in the anime? It's a Finnish folk song? Oh, it is. Gotcha. I did not know that.
Entering
Okay.
system. Unholy
I was recommended a
retribution.
series called I Can Parry Everything or something like that. This sounds very familiar. Honestly, it's been a few years since I was regularly watching anime. Right now,
Entering
I am
system. Trinity Sanctum.
I am much more of a manga and a reading kind of person. That just works so much better for me nowadays. But I still try and keep up with what's coming out, like what's airing.
Entering system.
There are a
Bright
number of
promise.
anime I want to see next season. It's such an odd feeling for me, being mostly a manga
Entering
person,
system.
seeing,
Profit Center
oh
Alpha.
hey, I remember reading this manga like 3 or 4 years ago, and then when I go and check and see what's coming out next season, I see that it's getting adapted for an anime, and I think, really? I mean, that's pretty cool that it's happening, but I don't know. Do you think that's the kind of thing that you feel with when you're a parent and you see your kid grow up? I mean,
Entering
it's not like I
system.
had anything to
Silent
do
witness.
with the manga being written or anything, or it being turned into an anime, but something that I enjoyed in one form from several years ago is becoming a new form nowadays. I don't know. Maybe.
Entering system.
What
Attic
do you have your
Ross
eyes on,
choice.
Merton? I haven't checked what's coming out in the next season. Again, it's been a long time since I actually watched anything, but still, I like to keep up on what's coming out just for the sake of being able to keep up with a discussion. The action scene happens, the music turned fairy tale. Oh, right. Yes. I think I understand what you're saying, Dragon. Season 1 ended with the first baby being born. They moved pretty quickly then. I mean, I know that the chapters are usually pretty short for that one, so they can cover a lot of stuff in one episode. God damn. Okay, yeah. It's never much of a reader. Understandable.
Entering
I
system.
can
Second
understand why
contact.
people would prefer the anime over reading it. And honestly, I'm definitely a manga versus a light novel person. And to anybody who is unfamiliar with the
Entering
difference
system.
between the
True
two,
sight.
think of a light novel or a web novel, depending on how it got published. Think of that as a traditional book. Just maybe you'll have an illustration on the cover. You might get lucky and have a few
Entering
illustrations
system.
throughout
Holy
it, but
vision.
for the most part, just pages of words. Whereas manga has tons of illustrations to go along with what's going on. I definitely like the pictures. They make a really big difference, and I'm on board with it.
Entering system.
I moved over to
Artifacts of claim.
light novels myself. I have tried several times to get into light novels, but I've gotten so
Entering
used to the
system.
pictures
Highest
over the years that I find it difficult. I keep trying because I know that. So generally, when we're talking about an anime, I think they usually get adapted from the original light novel rather than the manga, which has been my disconnect in recent years because as somebody who enjoyed the manga version of it, I expect things to be done a certain way when it gets animated, but no. If they're using the source material of the light novel for it, then it's going to be more in line with the light novel, which may or may not line up with the manga. So I expect things to turn out a certain way. They don't turn on. Don't turn off on it, and it's kind of a turn off for me. Which is why I usually choose to read or watch something for any given series. I don't usually do both. Need to catch up on Fairy Tail? Bat, are you talking about the original Fairy Tail or the 100-Year Quest? Because didn't the original Fairy Tail end several years ago? And I'm pretty sure the author started up... Yep. Pretty sure the author started up 100-Year Quest for Fairy Tail. And they also started up Eden Zero, was it? Which is remarkably similar to Fairy Tail, but I mean, remarkably similar character design-wise, you know, because it's the same guy, but an entirely different story. Right. I'm sorry, everybody, but we just lost the game of seeing how far we could get into the holiday season without hearing this song. I got pretty far. I think this may be the first time that I'm hearing the song. Started out because I could not wait for another season. That I understand, Dapper. Like, if you really enjoy the anime and the premise that they have going on, it could take several years for the next one to come out, so... And they usually have a bunch of source material out there already in the form of manga or light novel. So, yeah, absolutely. I did an evil thing. My friend finishes any anime he starts. I tricked him into watching Redo of the Healer. Oh, Dragon, what have you done? What have you done to your friend? I tricked him into watching Redo of the Healer. I told him it's a bit spicy, but it's a great revenge anime. I'm familiar with that one from the manga. I know what you got your friend into. I can see what kind of person you are there, Dragon. I'm not condemning you, by the way, but I'm not praising you for this choice. I know what you did. This is the same energy as telling somebody that wait, hold on. I gotta remember the words. This is great. Same energy as telling somebody Goblin Slayer? I remember what the first episode of Goblin Slayer was like. And I'm pretty sure that you could definitely like get your friends to be really shocked by that one who don't know what they're in for. I was reincarnated as a slime. I really want to see the next season. I'm pretty sure that I was partway through the last season, and then I just kind of stopped when I started preparing to start streaming. So I think I'm partway through the most recent season on that. I gotta get caught up, actually. Thank you for the reminder, Merton. I'm like only 10 months behind? That's not too bad, right? 10 months is nothing. We don't have to worry about that. Oh, I listen to light novel. Where do you find listenable light novels, Dapper? I'd be curious about that personally.
Entering
request
system.
is new for
Highest
Fairy
lists.
Tail. They're making an Eden Zero game? I mean, a lot of the big anime do get a game ended up being made, so that does track. Catch up on chat. Eden Zero game involves a crossover with Fairy Tail. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Same author, it'd probably be pretty easy to just do the crossover. Got into light novels by reading the web novels, and I started with Death March to Parallel World Rhapsody. Those are good choices, by the way. It's been a while since my last reread of Parallel World Rhapsody. I think I know what I have to reread next. Thank you very much. Wrong thing.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Oh, yeah. I did put in a limit on how many songs any one person could have in the queue at a time. I mean, I could consider bumping that number up.
Entering system.
I know that the limit for song length is 7 minutes at the moment. So even if a person has 3 songs, it's still only 20 minutes. I can look at doing that for the next stream.
Entering system.
I'll think it
Right
through,
promise.
at the very least. This is the Mariah Carey. It's the same energy as...
Entering system.
Why'd you have to remind me of that one,
Center
Dragon?
Alpha.
Why did you have to remind me of Boku no Pico? It's... Do you know how long it's been since I remembered that thing existed? Okay. Well, I can focus on... I can intentionally forget about that one if I want. I've done it before, and I'll do it
Entering
again.
system.
Don't you
Silent
worry about
witness.
that. Okay. I see you. I see what you've done there, Dragon. Oh, you listen to them on your Kindle. Okay. I got you, Dapper.
Entering system.
Berserk opening? I don't know if I ever... Which version of Berserk is that, Bat? Because I know that they've had... haven't they had at least 2 different versions of that and a movie? It's probably not the movie. You listen to light novels on Audible? Okay, gotcha. I don't really do too much with Audible, but if they have light novels, that would definitely be more up my alley than anything. Right now I'm listening to
Entering
Making
system.
Magic, The
Bargain
Sweet
Prime.
Life of a Witch Who Knows an Infinity MP Loophole. That definitely sounds like the kind of thing that I would read. How is it? How is it, Dapper? Oh, I bet you have the most evil grin on at the moment, Dragon.
Entering system.
I know
Second
what you've done. Anybody who else is familiar with the things that you've done knows what you've done. Anybody who is not,
Entering system.
it's just kind of one of those things that if you get into anime, someone's gonna trick you into doing it eventually, and you just got to take your lumps. Unfortunately, it's not like it's a hard requirement that you have to see these
Entering
things,
system.
but you
Fully
do
vision.
have to get tricked into it somehow. It's almost in the same vein as getting rickrolled, honestly. I'd like to argue that it's in the same vein as getting rickrolled. Oh, it's the original opening? Gotcha.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Oh ho ho. What a
Entering
classic
system.
right here.
Highest mist.
Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da, bum. There we go. I don't know who put this one in, but let's go.
Entering
And a game
system.
inspired
Unholy
by OT.
retribution.
Which thing were you talking about, Kali? There's like several things going on at the moment. It's good. Just worming
Entering
through the
system.
first and last
Trinity
chapters
Sanctum.
just warning. The first and last chapters are timed. Oh, okay. I got you. I hope things are going well in X4. Oh yeah, that's right. The game is
Entering
running.
system. Bright
Honestly,
promise.
I've just been chatting with everyone for the last hour or so. I don't even think I've opened up a menu recently.
Entering system.
But I've
Profit
always
Center
argued
Alpha.
that X4 is kind of a just chatting game. Not only is there a good amount of time between different things that you do in the game, but you could very easily just kind of let it run like this and just chat it up with people, which I'm on board with. I haven't heard this one in a long time.
Entering system.
True.
Silent
This
witness.
is a classic for sure. Dealing with IRL stuff, so mostly lurking. I appreciate the lurking. It's all good. I appreciate lurkers. As someone who is primarily a lurker when I watch streams, I understand. It's just nice to have some
Entering system.
background noise.
Multi-class choice.
I think that I'm if I'm tooting my own horn here, which I'm absolutely about to do, I think that I'm a pretty good background noise streamer. You don't necessarily have to pay the closest amount of attention to what I'm doing to keep up with things, and I like to think that my voice is one that is just kind of nice to the ears, if I can say so, which I am. I'm honestly even okay if people like just fall asleep listening to my stream. That's all good with me. I find it a little bit endearing actually that people are comfortable enough watching my stream to fall asleep. X4 can
Entering
somewhat
system.
be an idle
Organ
game.
Prime.
It sure can, Dapper. And I don't mind it. I enjoy talking with you guys for sure. I'm a massive Berserk fan. Watched the OG countless times, like the
Entering
animated
system.
movies. Love the
Second
games.
contact.
Love the manga, and a massive inspiration to me in terms of writing and art. So I'm aware that I'm aware that the anime exists. I don't think I watched the
Entering
original,
system. True
and I've
sight.
only seen scenes from the remake. I definitely started reading the manga at one point. I got decently far into it, but then I probably got distracted by something, and
Entering system. Holy vision.
hell yeah. Bling bling. Let's go. Let's go. God, I wish I could sing along to this one. It'd be so fucking cool.
Entering system. Pontifex
Honestly,
claim.
I enjoy singing along with Japanese anime songs. Do I know what I'm saying?
Entering system.
Hell no.
Bias miss.
Absolutely not, but oh hello Lurius, how are you doing today? We are enjoying it's coming up, get ready to
Entering
Bring
system.
down the bring down
Unholy
the bring down
retribution.
bring down the bring down back to the next day. Just make word noises really fast. I mean, that's what I do in my personal time for sure, but
Entering
I would like
system.
to be able to do it
Trinity
a little bit
sanctum.
more accurately on stream because while you guys right now can hear the music that I'm attempting to sing along to, anybody who's watching the VOD later is just gonna be, what the hell is this idiot doing? It
Entering
work on the
system. Right
song, learn the
promise.
lyrics. But sadly, what got me interested was a
Entering
scene in
system.
the
Profit center
2016
alpha.
anime that was horribly animated, but it activated neurons to make in my Unga Bunga brain. Guts really does have that massive, colossal Unga Bunga sword, doesn't he? I mean, so okay. To a Berserk fan, question, yeah.
Entering
Did
system.
Dark
Silent
Souls
witness.
take inspiration from Berserk? You know, that's probably the case, because Berserk came out a pretty long time ago, didn't it? Uh, what wasn't Berserk originally coming out in the 1980s? It sure
Entering
feels like it was
system.
that long ago.
Take bus choice.
Just stopping in while on my marathon. I need my friends to know I haven't forgotten them. Thank you very much, Lurius. I hope you're doing well. To be fair, it's more like a slab of raw iron. It sure is. Is it is Guts' sword even sharp? I mean, the way that he swings that thing around, I think you could just basically crush anything that you want underneath it and not even worry about it. The weight of the sword is just gonna take care of everything. It's gonna be awesome.
Entering system.
Dark Souls is
Bargain
basically
prime.
an unofficial fan game. Now, I'm definitely aware that Dark Souls has a ton of inspiration from Berserk, but I didn't know that the sentiment was that it was actually seen as an unofficial fan game. Did Miyazaki really like it
Entering
that much and
system.
just wanted to
Second
pay
contact.
homage to it that much? I mean, that's cool if he did. I just wasn't aware of it. The devs have said so. That's why the great sword
Entering
looks like
system.
the
True
Dragon
sight.
Slayer sword. Drop collector, you know what to do if you get attacked. Run away. If memory serves, it came out in '89. Gotcha. That's quite a while ago.
Entering system. Holy vision.
It's dulled for a good chunk of the series, so it doesn't cut. It just tears due to its weight. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to remember how far into the manga that I got. Off the
Entering
top of my
system.
head, I
Pontifex
definitely
discipline.
remember the backstory of Guts when he was fighting in the Kingdom's
Entering
Wars,
system. Highest
and
myths.
he was fighting for one army. He got left behind, and he joined the mercenary crew with Griffith. I'm pretty sure it was with Griffith, and he was hanging out with them for a while. And he and the short-haired
system.
lady girl
Unholy
got caught in
retribution.
the woods trying to do something. Nope, that's all I got off the top of my head. It's not a fan game, but things are clear references to it. So while
Entering
not
system.
legally a Berserk
Trinity
game, it's
sanctum.
inspired by it. So say if the devs. Okay, gotcha. Ad break. Pause. Save. I'll go ahead and let that save during the ad break this time. I'm going to stretch it out, hydrate real quick. I have to pause Moobot. Moobot is for the stream. I said pause, damn it. Minimize that. I'll put my own stuff up during the ad break. So we have definitely not actually accomplished too much in the game tonight. I've got a few new stations started. I've got a few missions done, but mostly I've just been chatting with everybody, and I've really enjoyed that. Um, I had a lot of different collabs on stream last week, and when you're doing a collab with other people, you definitely want to pay attention to chat just to keep up with everything. But there's a pretty big difference between my playing a game, especially like X4, that doesn't need the most amount of attention, and like with X4, I could start something, I could set my autopilot to take me over to anywhere, and that could easily be a 2 to 3 minute flight, like not an exaggeration, to to get on the superhighway, fly 2 to 3 minutes somewhere, and then that is a bunch of downtime that I have. Now, if I don't have something else to do in the game, then 2 to 3 minutes could take quite a while, and 2 to 3 minutes of silence is honestly kind of boring. But what we're doing here tonight, I mean, I think I've just been doing laps on the superhighway for at least an hour at this point. I'm not complaining about that, by the way. This is a lot of fun, just chatting with everybody. But when you're in a collab, you not only have to pay attention to chat like I do normally, you also have to pay attention to what other people in the game that you're collabing on are doing, because that's what you're there for. You're there to do stuff with other people in the collab. Okie dokie. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. I will turn your Moobot music back on. Pause my thing. Turn Moobot back on. There we go. Perfect.
Entering system. Right promise.
I gotta go say hi to Kiba now. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Larius. Oh, god damn it. As soon as the ad breaks over, stealing my beard again.
Profit Center Alpha.
Okay. Okay. And impossibly heavy for any mortal man to wield. The Dragon Slayer fort was named a Dragon Slayer sword, where dragons are dragons because humans can't kill them. So what do you call a human that can kill a dragon? Dragon Slayer. You know what happens when you don't pay attention in X4? You let autopilot fly you into a minefield. This has happened. This thing that Arcos is saying has absolutely happened to me at least twice on stream. Now, part of it is because autopilot is an idiot, and it will. So there are several mission types in this game where you fly up. Hold on, I gotta vibe out to the song for a second. I'm liking this one. Yeah, there are several mission types in this game where you fly up to an asteroid field, and for all of those mission types, you do have to destroy the asteroid field. Now, in addition to destroying the asteroid field, you either have to wait for the ship inside to fly away because it got itself stuck, or you then have to go jump into the ship yourself and fly it to wherever the destination is from that. Point is, autopilot in this game is a moron, and it will just fly you straight to the ship that's stuck in the middle of the minefield. And if you're not paying attention, like me, those mines will gravitate towards you as soon as you roll up on that. and they will blow
Entering
you up.
system. True sight.
And if you're lucky, they'll only blow up your ship. If you're unlucky, you will get caught in the explosion after your ship has exploded, and you'll be hit with a game over. That's right. It is possible to hit a game over when you die in this game. Do I just
Entering
reload the most
system.
recent save?
Fully vision.
Yeah, I absolutely do. I'm not letting the game end because of something stupid like that. It was not me this time. I recognize this. I see who it was. Dapper. They have been doing
Entering
quite
system.
the questionable
Artifacts
things,
of claim.
or at least admitting to quite the questionable things that they've done previously tonight. So you are in the clear on
Entering
this
system.
one,
Highest miss.
but I'm keeping an eye on you. Ow, ow, hey. I was in the middle of chuckling at what I thought was a slightly funny joke. I don't know if anyone else agreed with the sentiment, but I was on board with it. This opening is for a great old anime.
Entering
Yeah,
system.
those old
Unholy
animes really did have
retribution.
bangers back in the day, didn't they? I mean, I like the stuff that's out there nowadays, don't get me wrong, but some of those old ones just hit a nostalgia wave for me. It's crazy.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
You know what, actually, I do have a story off the top of my head based on the words that I just said. So there was a very specific time when I listened to a
Entering
song,
system. Bright
and
promise.
this song invoked such a strong sense of nostalgia that I think I got actual goosebumps and my heart started racing.
Entering system.
It was crazy.
Profit Center Alpha.
It was a good 10-ish years ago, and let's see. Don't forget about be stuck in a rock or a space station. Autopilot is truly a master at flying me into very stupid things, Dapper. This is 100%
Entering
true.
system. Silent
It's one of
witness.
the OG isekais. It was? Huh. I don't think I recognized that. You, finally awake? You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us. And that thief over there. How many times have they
Entering
re-released that
system.
game?
Atikva's
I...
choice.
Are we... Oh. Fuck yeah. Goddamn Fooly Cooly, let's go. Hell yeah.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Shooting star. Did I make you curse? Yes. Admittedly, I have been toning down on that a little bit. Not because I have a problem with it, but I just think I just think I used to curse a little bit too much on stream. And it's not like it was unwarranted or anything. And it's not like I'm trying to never curse or anything. I'm just
Entering
toning
system.
down the
True
amount
sight.
that I do. Trying to make it more impactful that when I do. Where was I? Ooh, Fire Force opening. Were you
Entering
fighting a
system.
Xenon a
Fully
couple of hours
vision.
ago? I think I heard that. You did hear that correctly, Arcos. I was poking around in the menus and I heard, and I dropped out of the menus and I saw that my shields were at 50% health. I mean, it was just a single Xenon, so no big deal.
Entering system.
We'll
Pontifex
tear that one
Flame.
apart, easy peasy. But it was still annoying.
Entering system. Highest missed.
I tend to intersperse a few normal words between my curse words nowadays. You know what? Okay, true. That's pretty based right there. You were jamming to that song? You're damn yeah, I was absolutely jamming it out to that one, Dragon.
Entering system.
I remember
Unholy
I remember
retribution.
Fooly Cooley from back in the day. That that was definitely one of my early anime that I ever saw. Off the top of my head, I would have to say Bleach was
Entering
probably my
system.
first anime,
Trinity
which
Sanctum.
yeah, I really like that one. But
Entering system. Bright promise.
oh, this is oh hell yeah! I was just about to bring up
Entering
English
system.
covers of anime
Profit
songs, and
Center
I can see this
Alpha.
as a Nate Wants to Battle. I definitely forgot what I was talking about before this song came on. I'm gonna be honest. See where? Oh, I think I got to
Entering
75
Silent
minutes before
witness.
opening the menu here. I'm on board with it though. No problem. Okay, I can definitely drop the upgrading from the names on these two. Oh wait, I remembered one of the things. So
Entering
a
system.
good 10
Take
years or
boss
so
choice.
ago, I was I was out and I don't remember what prompted me to do this, but I looked up the opening theme song from Code Lyoko. Now, I don't know if anyone out there is familiar with Code Lyoko, but that was way back in the JetX days. And if anyone doesn't remember the JetX days, you missed out on a lot of really good stuff, gonna be honest. But
Entering system.
if I remember it, yes. And it's not like the Code Lyoko opening is like the most amazing song out there or anything, but that was the strongest wave of nostalgia that I felt in quite a long time at that point.
Contact.
I'll thank you for the head pats, future wife. And I think I tried to go find some old recordings of it somewhere online, but it's this was way back in the 2012 area, so finding stuff like that wasn't particularly easy to do back then.
Entering system.
I think I may have
Vision.
just appreciated the wave of nostalgia and then moved on. But who knows? I don't remember that long ago, except for a few things. For the most part, I don't particularly remember what I did last week.
Entering system.
How many
Artifacts
how many
plane.
production modules do I have on this whole part factory? 2, huh? Well, I think I'd like to
Entering
double that.
system. Highest missed.
Now, the whole part factory is definitely a nuisance because it requires not just the 3 basic. What's that? You don't know what I'm talking about? Okay, I will show it for you. Are you doing okay there, kitty?
Entering
Absolutely.
system.
Do you
Unholy
see
retribution.
do you see my little Santa hat, future wife? I'm just out here. I'm vibing. I'm sort of playing the game. I'm mostly talking to chat. I'm having a great time. It's all good.
Entering system. Trinity
I would like to
Sanctum.
increase. It's so adorable. I'm really happy with how this model came out. And if anybody is curious about the artist who did this model,
Entering
I
system.
do have a list
Right
of
promise.
I do have a list of everything that I have commissioned on my Twitch page down in my credits panel,
Entering
because
system.
it's
Profit
incredibly
center
important
alpha.
that I properly credit the people who do this stuff for me, because you know, um, I'm just a guy behind the microphone. They are very helpful in putting together all the other stuff that is between me and you guys. So W to the artists for sure. Two hull
Entering
parts. How
system.
many am I pumping out
Silent
per hour?
witness.
2,400? Okay, I'll only add one more module then. I was gonna double it, but I think that's enough. Build plan. See you. Right click.
Entering system. A tick box
Sequence.
choice.
Slap it in. You know, any builder would do this. This is just a small little upgrade. Besides, my ship is a little too busy to do that one actually. How you doing, future wife?
Entering system.
Let's see, rename.
Argon Prime.
000. Upgrading. Confirm. Okay. We're making small upgrades to the hull part factory. Nothing too big, but
Entering system.
I have no
Second
idea
contact.
why advanced composites and another banger right here. Hell yes.
Entering system. True sight.
I can't place this one off the top of my head. Let me just take a look at MoveBot. What is this from? Oh, it's a Gundam song. Let's go. Which, I mean, I never really cared for Gundam, Gundam anime. The giant robot stuff just isn't my cup of tea personally, but the music that they
Entering
have,
system. Holy
I'm on
vision.
board with that for sure. Good, exhausted but glad to be around. Almost awake for 20 hours now. Yo, what are you doing awake for 20 hours, future wife? Did you have something special going on? I can't. When was the last time I was awake for 20 hours? It must have been years at this point. I just
Entering
don't
system.
stay up that long.
Ice mists.
Just need to rename this. And I have to switch that 1 to a 3 at the end. Confirm. Ugh.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Damn $2.5 million upgrade just for one more component on it. I want to know what the O slash mean.
Entering system. Trinity
Isn't that
sanctum.
just like waving? Yeah, O forward slash. Can someone correct me if I'm wrong? But isn't that just waving?
Entering system.
Damn,
Right
another
promise.
very familiar song. What is this? I have no idea what the song is, but it sounded so familiar. Oh, that's right. Bat.
Entering
Bat.
system. Profit center alpha.
Bat, is it an insomnia thing, or you just don't need much sleep? I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, look at that. The mission clock has been running down, and I just haven't been paying attention to it. What's that mission anyway?
Entering system.
Energy cells
Silent
and
witness.
medical supplies? Turn off. Okay. Where do you want me to deliver to? Let's go take a look at... I can't see it. Okay. I'm gonna have to actually get off the super highway for this.
Autopilot.
It's a crazy thing, I know, but
Take first choice.
we've got to do it. We have to jump off the super highway and go take a look at something. The song I just posted is the music when the wyvern attacks the big tree. Oh, okay. That was honestly pretty impactful, even in the manga. I have to imagine... Please tell me that they did it justice in the anime, Dragon. Please tell me they did not cheap out on the animation. I'm having flashbacks to Blue Lock Season 2. I'm aware of them. I know about it. I've been keeping up with what's been going on with One Punch Man Season 3. Such a disservice that they did to One Punch Man. It honestly makes me a little bit sad to see that happening to something that was so cool. Slash just means waving your hand in greeting. Yes, exactly. It's been a chaotic day, a lot of technical issues with Twitch and friends. Woke up early for things not to work out, then just stayed. Went shopping and on again. Now I'm in bed watching this kitty. Oh, I've got you. I've got you. Hopefully you are. Hopefully you were feeling better after having such a long day. Been a while. Been a while where I've been this active and sleeping long after. I don't know about you guys, but I am definitely not... I am not a stay up late kind of person. If I stay up late, I just sleep less. My body just refuses to my body just refuses to sleep in later than a certain time. I am very much a morning person. I just don't handle late night stuff. 10 o'clock is about when I want to go to sleep. Should have an anime night in Discord?
Autopilot. Disengage.
I think I'm on board with starting to look into doing watch parties on Discord, whether it's an anime or whether it's a movie or something like that. Honestly, for the first year, I just kind of tried to get all the basics of streaming down, but I'm definitely on board with starting to do some community building stuff. The trade offers. What do you have? Let me drag the... You won't let me drag the window? Okay. Trade offers. Energy cells. 1,200. And medical supplies. 1,000? Easy. Wait. Let's go over here. I missed a few things. Now you can see why it reminds me of fairy. Yeah, I definitely heard the... I mean, I'm pretty familiar with the fairy tale music, and I was a little bit surprised that that wasn't that. Yeah, I'm absolutely a morning person. Oh, you want to do a morning anime, Arcos? I mean, I'm awake at 5:30 in the morning usually, but can't sleep in. I have an asshole cat. I Dragon, isn't that kind of redundant? I mean, I don't have a cat, but aren't all cats assholes to varying degrees? Song. Same song, that's a different one. I'm pretty sure there's a command that you can do to remove your most recent song that you added from the playlist. I hope Dapper didn't hear that. With how often Dapper is out here stealing my beard. Actually, hold on. Is Dapper actually a cat? I'd like to get confirmation on this. I woke up today to a cat on my chest and a cat on my nether regions. Oh, so, yep. Yep, there you go. Do your guys' cats just not want you to sleep or something? Back again. Welcome back, Kali. How is Dapper not a cat? The second half of the name is Kitty. Requesting confirmation, Dapper. Are you in fact a cat? I made the assertion that it would be redundant to call cats. Wait, hold on. Let me fix my words. I made the claim that if you refer to your cat as an asshole, like I have an asshole cat, that's just being redundant because cats are just to varying degrees assholes. Medium trading ship. Let's see. We should be able to grab some energy cells. Clear the list. I don't need any of that crap. Energy cells. And medical supplies. I can grab that. Medical supplies. Minimize that. I want to actually be able to see what I'm doing over here. Solar plant. Okay. Medium trading ship. I am 1/3 kitty. Okay. There we go. We have confirmation. Trade with. Okay, yes. Oh, I'm a chimera kitty fox bat. Okay. All right. Okay. So
I was asked to drop my cargo.
it kind of okay. Yep. All right. Yep. Sure. It kind of feels like all three of those animals are cat software running on various forms of hardware. Just save the game real quick. There we go. So a cat puppy and a sky puppy? Yeah. I've always heard that foxes are cat software running on dog hardware. And I could definitely see that, well, maybe not every kind of bat out there, but I could definitely see that there is relationship between the regular, well, not regular, but between a bat and a cat. Maybe attitude wise. That kind of sounds right. I did not give you any instructions. Okay. Not trade for, just trade with. Come pick up some medical supplies there, buddy. You're not selling medical supplies? Okay. It's fine. I'll just grab what I need over here. I'll just grab 1,500 to be safe. Confirm. Come over here. We'll pick up 1,500 energy cells to be safe. Confirm. Then fly over to this annoying station. Trade. Take all of them, and I'll deal with the rest later. Perfect. Okay. Figure that. Turn off the trading stuff. Humanoid cat with 5 foxtails and bat wings. Okay, that's a very clear picture. Thank you. Alright, where am I? Should I try and do something? I guess I should try and do something. Lead assembly mission. Absolutely taking it. Except 7 combat ships. Oh good, my Paranid mission from last session finally wrapped up. Yeah, Paranid versus the Holy Order. This finally put together. Okay, you. All I've got to do is come over here. And I think it was a bunch of Gorgons. Yep, bunch of Gorgons. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of you, fly over here and wait. Just get over there. I need to transfer you guys. Mission. What do you require of me? 1 heavy fighter and 6 fighters. Okay, I can put that together. Go over to my favorite. That's Argon v Holy Order. Okay. Did you know that the scientific name for a bat is a Chiroptera? I definitely did not know that. Interesting. Is there a reason that it's that? I mean, I kind of assume that there's a reason for it. I just don't know what the reason is. 1 heavy, 6 regular. Okay. Heavy fighter. Oh god, that's gonna take forever to put together. The money's way too worth it. I'll just figure out how to get weapon components over to them. 1. Okay. 5. 6 regular fighters. High preset. 6. Okay. This is why creatures in creatures in blood are called. Thank you for the head pads. Our Chiropton. Chiroptora is Greek for wing hands. Okay. Learning a lot of interesting stuff tonight. It's been a long time since I watched the Blood anime. And honestly, it's been a long time since I listened to any of the music from it either. But I remember that music being very good.
Autopilot.
Take me over to the
Engaged.
superhighway. I must get back on the superhighway. There we go. Okay. What should we do? I think it's time that we start doing little tiny upgrades to some of my tier. Well, tier 2 and tier 3 production stations. I suppose that I could start upgrading the tier 1s as well. Probably good reason to. Before anything, I would definitely like to perform this fleet transfer, though. I'm going to get a good bit of money from it.
Perform a transfer.
Okay. I will transfer. Payment received. 68 million space bucks. Let's go. Should do 7 days to die with Twitch integration on. You know what? Hold on. Let me check something real quick. It's probably on sale right now. 7 days to die. Currently on sale, yeah. Have a good lurk, Bat. I mean, if there's interest in me doing it, yeah, I can definitely look into this. Are you guys talking about the one that came out last year? Just want to make sure I get the right one. Oh, okay. I can look into that. Because I did pick up a... What did I pick up? I picked up a Warhammer game while it was on sale a couple weeks ago. I'm pretty sure I grabbed Dark Tide. And... And I did talk to a Warhammer guy, and I did find out that wait, hold on. Give me a second, let me put my thoughts together so I'm not... I did find out that Dark Tide is definitely a kind of game that is better played with a large group, since the AI that the game pairs you with leave much to be desired. I got a lot of stuff planned for you guys. There's a lot that I want to do. I just only have so much time, unfortunately. This Saturday, I will be doing starting my playthrough of Alien Isolation for you guys, because that was one of the games that you guys voted on for me to play from the 200 follower punishment stream. It just took a while for the game to go on sale after that, but I'll definitely be starting that up. It's gonna be amazing. I'm looking forward to it. I never played that game, so even though it's an old game, I'm still going to be getting a fresh playthrough. Let's move over sideways a little bit, ship. Okay, go up. There we go, right on the highway. That's where I like to be. Oh, it's been a while since I heard this one. Alright, alright. Set inactive. I gotta go find something else to do. So yeah, don't worry, we won't do anything mean, or at least too mean. I mean, yeah, I definitely believe you, Kali, because Twitch integration kind of stuff is definitely a lot of fun. I'm fully on board with that. And I didn't really have too much that I was going to get during this sale. And if the game is already on sale, then alright, yeah. Now, is 7 Days to Die something that you would recommend playing with other people? Or is that something you can go at solo? I'm pretty sure most of the stuff that I've seen is people working together. I'm not gonna spawn 10 screamers on top of you. I don't even know what you're saying, so I'm not the least bit concerned about it. No. Did one of those. Prospecting. I'll do this. I accept your mission, Talati. Take me to where I need to go.
Engaged.
Does this song make you dance in your chair?
Entering
It does for me.
system. Right
Yeah,
promise.
I like this song. It's not making me dance that much, to be honest, but I do like this song. You can go solo with 7 Days to Die, but it's far better with others. Okay. Do you have a recommended group size for it? Like 4 to 6 people? I assume that the game has a default limit on it. I definitely won't reverse your controls while you're being chased. I believe you. I believe you as much as my controls were reversed when I was playing Peak the other day. So many explosive farts. And no, that was not from me. There was a redeem that just... It just exploded me off the ground and sent me flying.
Jump gate.
It was crazy how many times that happened. The game spawns more zombies based on the number of people. Oh, so it scales. Okay, that's good. I kind of assume that just having a fixed number of zombies, regardless of the number of people, could be a little bit boring if you get enough people to join you. I'm not sure anymore. Have not played in a very long time. Okay, fair enough. Watched a lot of 7 Days to Die, but never played, but it seems like an awesome game. Now, the premise of that game was just you have 7 in-game days to accomplish something, and then the game ends, right? Or is the title not that literal? I think by default it's 7 per person, so 10 people make 70 zombies? That's a lot of zombies. What the? Let's see.
Approaching superhighway.
Checking. Currently upgrading that. Currently building that. Oh, it finished building. They both finished building. Okay, let's go. If both of those are finished building, then I need to build another large trading ship. Large. You. My go-to. And build. Okay. 7 days before a horde night. Survive the night and rebuild. New horde every 7 days. Oh, okay. I did not realize that was the premise of the game. Okay, gotcha. I don't think I've really played any games like that, just in general before, so that could be a new experience. On a horde night, all zombies know where you are at all times. I can't run away. I can't try and hide and ambush them later. How dare the game do that to me? Unbelievable. That's not cool of you, game. Can't let me run away and then do hit and run tactics. Alright, let's get this guy to work. Alright, you. Random. I don't care who. Work somewhere else. Right there. You're a manager now. Ismet and his crew run 20-ish minute days on their server, and it's nuts. I'm not familiar who that is. But okay. Gotcha. Mm. Okay. What do weapon components need? A base requires 120, so I'll go ahead and hold 1,000. Might as well let it hold 5,000. 5,000. Okay. As many as you can, and then keep 250 of them. If anyone wants to come buy 5,000, feel free. The horde will spar constantly for a set period of time. Will spawn constantly for a set period of time, then always be a max person spawns. Once you kill one another spawns close by. Oh, damn it. Okay. Another streamer that does a lot of 7 days, 20 minutes per day, because the difficulty ramps up with every horde night. So you have to all be on your game if it goes too fast. So this is a game that you will eventually lose. It's just a matter of how long can you hold out for. Okay, gotcha. All parts. Let's just grab 200 of each. Sure. Just to make the math easier. 200. 200. And sell the weapon components. Beautiful. Okay. Whole parts and plasma conductors. Okay. It actually gets harder as you progress on levels and tech. Okay. That definitely sounds interesting. Just gotta find time to play it. Honestly, that is the biggest struggle that I have with streaming, is just not having enough time to be able to do all the stuff that I want to do. You gotta make choices. Do certain things some weeks, and it could be a bit of time before the things that I want to do. It's very unfortunate, but that's just how it is. I already forgot. What was it? Logical whole part and plasma conductor. Okay, I'm gonna remember this time. From you? No, you're not buying from the shield component factory. What are you doing? Does, but I believe Horde Night counts as an effect as well. No, Hobby plays it with his wife and his brother-in-law. Alright. Unless they're modding the game. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. I have to tell you to repeat orders. Okay. Buy from. Put this in a spot that I can actually see it. Buy from. All parts. Buy up to 200. Buy from. Plasma conductors. Buy up to 200. Head back over here. Sell to all parts. Plasma conductors. There we go. Then I also need you to buy the weapon components, of course. Buy as many as you can carry. You're never going to be able to carry that much in one go, but buy them anyway. Sell 2. Can't do weapon components. I haven't told him to accept them yet. Weapon components. Okay. Easily got storage for 10,000. Horde Mush that does impact difficulty, but not as much as level and tech. Your game stage determines the spawn types and the frequency. Okay. There's going to be a lot to learn for that game, I can already tell. 10,000. Okay. Go ahead and sell. Sell everything to anybody. Okay. Then we can go ahead and finish up you. Yes. You sell your weapon components. 6 in the repeat order. That's going to take a while. But I'm okay with it. Rename. Let's drop the work in progress. Confirmed. You can hit an insane game stage before Horde Night if you know what you're doing. I can guarantee you, Kali, I don't know what I'm doing. Even in a game like this, where I put 110 hours into this current save file, I don't know what I'm doing. But I like to act like I know what I'm doing. It's just the old fake it till you make it. It's nothing new. Pretty standard stuff. Scanning array. Finish being built. Checking. Okay, yeah, it did finish. Do you like the song? Stamp on the Ground? I don't recognize it by name alone, but once it starts playing, I'll listen to it and maybe I'll recognize it then. You know how to raise slimes? Targets of opportunity. Oh, those little baby. Thank you, Dragon. You would think that having your phone on a stand that's constantly looking at your face would make you think or be more aware of it vibrating or not. It does not. So I do know, Argos, that those, and I guess technically they're slugs, but I'm gonna keep calling them slimes. I do know that the slimes that spawn in the ground layer that everybody's houses are in Minecraft right now. So I think I just have to wander around at the moment. I don't know if they offer anything in terms of reproduction, but that would definitely help with my sanctuary that I'm building for them. Scanning Raid Factory. Okay. Okay. We need a manager? No big deal. I'll get us a manager. What? Oh, I've got to rename this one? Okay. Let's see. If it's handling stuff between the Weapon Component Factory 1, then let's rename it to... Check what's my naming convention. I mean, the Persona 5 song? Is that the one that's currently going on? Reading Outpost 1, 2, Weapon component factory 1. Trader 1. And then this. This Persona 5 song seems like it would be a good alarm to wake up to. Outside of that, I'm fairly indifferent on it, honestly. Is this the type of song that grows on you if you listen to it more? Work somewhere else for me. Not in my hull part factory, but in my scanning array factory. Drop collector, you've got 600 things. I should probably go pick those up at some point. This is the song for the Velvet Room. It's the same song that is played for each Velvet Room. I'll be honest, I don't really know anything about Persona, so what you said just went right over my head. The oh, I remember what I'm doing. Logical. What does scanning arrays take? Let's go with the standard 5,000 energy cells. But we'll make sure that we hold on to 750. Or let's just hold on to 1,000. 4,000 spare. Let's see. I got you, Kali.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
as far as completing our objective goes, how long? Hopefully I only just barely, like 10 seconds ago, muted my microphone. I don't think I've been talking for too long without it, but I can ask chat when I come back. Okay, so as far as completing our objective goes tonight, nowhere near completing our objective. I have no idea what electronics are still. And at some point, I think I'm just gonna have to search it up, try and figure it out that way. Because while I could go in and just steal, no, well, not even steal. Actually, I could steal the blueprints if I wanted to. I could go make an EMP bomb. That would let me go steal blueprints from other people. But I was wanting to try out the steal components via spies, new feature that they added to the game. That seemed like it would be a lot of interesting fun. Would it have worked? Hell if I know, but it could have been interesting to try. But this game does not necessarily make things easy and clear, which is okay. We'll eventually figure it out, or they'll make it clear for me. So for now, we're just gonna start upgrading our stations a little bit at a time, just to increase the amount of output that they're making. Will I have to upgrade several other things at the same time? Yeah, for sure. But that's okay. I'm not concerned about it. It's all good. We're gonna have so much money in this game. It's gonna be insane. I would like to get to the point where it just like $1 million every 5 minutes, just in passive income. Just my ships going out and selling stuff. That'd be pretty cool. It could take a while to get up to that rate, though, admittedly. Now, when we eventually get to the point where we can start making our own ships, then we might start to see some big money, because NPCs would pay a good amount of money to buy ships from me, even though they are perfectly capable of making their own ships. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. Pause, close, resume your music. There we go. What was I in the middle of doing? Probably touching up the new scanning array factory. I think I finished the... Okay, yeah, I did finish that up. Beautiful, okay. Then what we need to do next is... property. Make sure that the trading post can accept scanning arrays. It already can accept scanning arrays. Did I already have a scanning? We've got 2 scanning array factories now. Okay. I didn't notice that when I was putting this scanning array factory together. Okay. Slightly embarrassing, not gonna lie, but we can pivot. We can pivot and we can adjust. Is there anything else I can put in place of a scanning array factory? There's gotta be, right? Advanced electronics? I don't think I could handle that yet. Okay, we're just gonna ignore this station until I can figure out what to do with it then. That was not well thought out on my part. Okay. But it's no big deal. It's no big deal. I can recover from this. All I have to do is I just have to buy I just have to make more stations. It's pretty simple, really. One more eclipse and then I can put together the thing. Excellent. Raiding outpost. Or am I on weapon components? None? Doesn't seem right, but I guess it is a little bit too soon. Currently building 3-minute cycles. Okay. 3-minute cycles aren't too bad, actually. And what I need to do is I need to pivot. If I already have a scanning array factory, I don't really need a second scanning array factory in the same sector of space. That just doesn't make any sense to me. So I guess I just need to figure out what I'm missing. What I can repurpose this to be. And build. And definitely recognize all this stuff. Did I make a microchip factory? I did? Okay. Oh, not the logical. I want to look at the plan build. Plasma conductors, I'm sure.
Serious damage.
Okay. Run away. What was it? Got interrupted by that thing and I don't remember now. Stop grabbing the logical overview. I need the build plan. Alright, quantum tube. I probably have a quantum tube factory in this sector already, but let's double check. I do? Okay. What else am I missing then? Drone? Drone and shield component? Let's check. I'm not doing drone components. Okay. What does it take to make drone components? Chart, show me. Engine parts, hull parts, microchip, and scanning arrays. Damn, that's expensive. Come on, bring back the face tracking. I'm sitting right here. Okay. Oh, you were... okay. Run away. Do not get exploded, you idiot. Keeping an eye on. You build quite a few more stations than I do. I normally group 4 to 5 parts in one station. I'm trying something different this time, Martin. I think I'm onto something, but you know, I deplore more blankie. How many blankies are you up to, Con? Are you at double digits yet? Nah, mobile. Your blankies are moving? What? Okay. Have to go save my ship. It's getting bullied right now, and I don't want everything that it's holding on to be exploded.
Superhighway. Yanamus.
That could be a bit of an issue for me. Oh, good. It managed to run away. What am I doing in Animus 04? 7? What am I doing here? This makes no sense to me. Do I have a mission over here or something? I don't remember doing that, but you know, I'm there, so I must have, I guess. Alright. Let's repurpose. You are now going to become a drone component factory. That's the third time in a row that I clicked the wrong menu option. Scanning ray. Remove it. I need drone component factory. There we go. Let's give that a light rotation. Go ahead and slap that in. Let's confirm the changes. Need to find another person to go in and rebuild it. You'll do nicely. Alright, how much is it going to set me back to put this together? Investigating $2 million. Okay. Here's 3. Make it happen. I don't want to know the details of it. I just want you to make it happen. Don't you get caught up with that. That guy again that you just ran away from. Are you kidding me? We just had a run-in with them. Don't fly right back over there. Okay. What are your orders? Do not go over there. How about dock and wait until I tell you otherwise?
Approaching superhighway.
Come on. Stop flying. And go dock and wait. Yes? Instead, I'm going to go over here and I'm gonna pick up all the stuff that guy's been collecting.
Autopilot.
It's very possible that if I don't do that, I'm going to miss out on a lot of goodies, which I would not be happy about, personally.
Entering Yanamos Zura 4.
I'm watching that. Well, actually, that's a good amount of goodies that he's picking up. I suppose I can forgive him for it. Spacefly eggs. I think they actually added a recipe in the most recent update that allows you to do stuff with spacefly eggs. Spacefly caviar? Probably? That would definitely make the most sense. Alright, we gotta rename this guy. It is no longer accurate of what you are. 000, work in progress, drone component factory 1. Components X1. Okay. They add spice to spacefly caviar. They add spice to spacefly caviar. That is a difficult thing to say. There's no real reason why that should be a tongue twister, but that would... I stumbled on that one a little bit. It used to only be the eggs. Yeah, I definitely remember last year still, when it was only the spacefly eggs and they were illegal in several sectors of space, but they sold for a good amount of money. It's nice to see that they're still adding stuff to the game. From a dark
Entering
and
system.
shadow,
Right promise.
above me. Go and to the fire we burn forever. We will fly through the heaven. That's the power of the universe. We're starstruck together. Seen it. It will soon reach the end of. For victory we run in fury of the storm. Bum, bum, bum. 200% sunlight. I could probably do something with 200% sunlight. I mean, the thing that I'm thinking through is, do I want to set up a recycle plant over here in Hitikva's Choice 3? We have a pretty decent supply of, you know, idiot Xenon who keep flying out of the portal, not at all aware of what's going on. And it would definitely be useful to have something. See, look at that. Hitikva's Choice has a scrap processing facility over here. I have no idea what they're thinking though, because they're gonna have to take in so many goddamn energy cells to power that thing, and the sunlight, like here, 112%, not at all worth it. What are they thinking? Did they steal my idea before me or something? I'm thinking that they did. Anyway,
Entering system.
for now,
Silent witness.
let's go pick up all of my goodies from this guy. And after that, we'll decide what to do next. I wouldn't mind getting into recycling. It'd be a nice way to have refined metals and hull parts available more easily. The only problem with recycling ships in this game is it is ridiculously expensive to do so. Not in terms of money, mind you, in terms of the amount of energy cells that are necessary. And the only place where it really makes sense to put... Oh, where... Stop. Okay, you're good. You're flying to the right place. Who the hell is shooting at that Terran ship? What the hell? Wait, who's bullying the Zyarth? Argon, be friends with the Zyarth. I need you guys to be friends so that you can deal with the problems that I don't feel like dealing with.
Disengage.
A little bit concerned about that, not gonna lie. Okay, where's my drop collector? Reveal your location, my dummy. The only problem with picking up drops in this game is that you have to actually teleport over to the ship. Hello, dummy.
Can I help?
Hand over the inventory. Good job. Alright, resume what you were doing. I'm gonna continue to not pay you for it, though.
Get out of here.
Cerberus.
So,
Vanguard.
what should
Sir.
we do next? A lot of stuff that we can do. Actually, you don't. I think you can order them to drop it off at the headquarters. Really? I did not know that was an option. Thank you, Merton. Okay. I mean, it's fairly... It's a bit of a long drive for them to go do it, but it's good to know that I have the option, at least. Ow. Scratching up the paint on my station, on my ship, on everything right now. To the fire we burn forever, we will fly through the heaven. That's the power of the universe. We're starstruck together. Oh, sun and river, we'll fly through the heavens. That's the power of the universe. We're starstruck together. Oh, seen and shadow. It will soon reach the end. For victory we arrive, fury of the storm. Okay. I think you have to use repeat order to do that. Huh. That's kind of surprising, actually. Yep. Let's take a look. Where's my dummy?
Autopilot.
Okay.
Disengage.
You are currently on repeat orders. Okay. Go ahead and stop trying to dock over there. Personal headquarters. Left click on the ship and then select deposit inventory. Okay. Left click. Deposit inventory. Left click on ship, right click. Deposit. Am I just blind? I mean, yeah, I think I'm just blind. It's gray because he has none. Okay. Alright, he's about to have some inventory. Pick up that inventory, my little dummy. Let me select you as well. Right click. Information. Match speed. Oh, deposit inventory. Okay, I got you. There we go. I was, in fact, blind. They have to have something in the inventory. Fair enough. I don't know why the Argon were having so much problem with the Zyarth. It definitely seems like they could have been friends enough to fight off the damn Xenon. Are there any missions that can make other factions be friends with each other? Can make influence a ceasefire negotiations. Agent will be assigned. I don't think that's how that works. Damn it. Okay. There we go. An agent can be assigned to generate no, not generate interference. I want them to be friends. Zyarth and Argon, please stop fighting each other.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Can be signed. Okay. The action may provoke diplomatic developments that can be exploited to alter relationships between hostile and friendly factions. Okay. Well, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Ah, game's autosaving. I can't do nothing like that. So, what else do we have going on tonight?
Entering system. True sight.
See the man and in the sky. The things I've seen I can't deny. See the saints all mixed in one. The dawn of time has begun. Why can't you see what they're doing to me? Is it fair that
Entering
you're
system.
dying
Holy
in
vision.
vain? See the man I sacrifice. Money's on the mind. Shadows of the metal of moonlight, Mike the wake of entity. You have to interfere in their politics. Do you get to pick which way it goes after? Oh, it's a two-parter. First part interferes, and the second part is to decide. Oh, okay.
Entering system.
I see you, Kali. I see the beard thief. That is you. Okay. All right. Guess what? What? There we go. And through the night wind,
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
My enemy. Why can't you see what they're doing to me? I don't think there's any. Wait, how many engine parts do I have? I have 2 already being produced. I want to produce more. Rise through the night sky when daylight's desire to be free. Must be
Entering system.
black
Right
fire.
promise.
Okay, let's just bump it up to 3 right now. Let's not get too greedy. Copy sequence. Okay.
Entering system. Profit center alpha.
I'll assign a builder to it, of course. Hello? Anybody? You'll do nicely. Close the menu. Rename it to 000. Ooh, thank you very much, JJ the Survivor, for the follow. Very much appreciate that.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Upgrading. There we go. Confirm. And we're gonna have to... I forgot to say that's gonna be 3 by the end of this. Okay. Confirm. Beautiful.
Entering
Unfortunate.
system.
Oh,
Epic
oh,
best
jeez.
choice.
Unfortunately, we are at about time tonight. But that's okay. We got a lot done. Let me just pause this. If anybody has anybody they'd like to raid out to, please let me know. Otherwise, I will find somebody. I see that there is somebody. See that there's somebody doing X4 that I could raid out to. Okay. See, is there anybody I know that I could hit up? There's plenty of people I know that I could hit up, actually. I'm gonna keep it in category though. Let's go with this person. I don't know anything about you, but I'm gonna read out to you anyway. Okay, and initiate. Search for playing X4. Perfect. Okay. Let's start the raid. Okie dokie. So, as far as accomplishing our objectives tonight, we did not. We did not accomplish our objectives at all because what I wanted to do tonight was I wanted to figure out how to get electronics to do a mission involving the espionage, the spy guys. So not so great there. But was it a fun stream? It was a fantastic stream. I had a lot of fun talking to everybody about a variety of topics. We also did make some progress in the game as far as making a couple new stations, as well as bolstering some of our existing ones. That was very cool. And we're just gonna be able to keep doing this basically for as long as we want. I'm fully on board with that. The game will go as long as we want to keep doing it. So, what do we have planned for the rest of the week? Checking my schedule, we've got a Warframe session tomorrow, and this will be a solo continuing the main quest line. So, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. Goodbye.